We carve through stone to claim the throne, washing golden river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. Our hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hell down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. If the Vader scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths out of war. Watch the gold pop black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, where the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gulp, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. As the Vader scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths out of war. Watch the gold from black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the black earth, we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what is going on, Dirt Nerd? That's right, we're back. That's right. I said we couldn't. We were probably gonna be playing today, but the update's here on the beta. We gotta play with things. We gotta break stuff, right? How else are we gonna know we gotta get them to fix things? We gotta break them. Best way to do that is jump on stream and beat the game up. But yeah, we're kind of running a small crew again today, guys. Sorry. But it's going to give us the ability to, well, run some of these finish the rim road, so to speak, right? Kind of get the rim road done. You see me flying up here, kind of looking at over there. We also have the thing. I do not have drone cam running today, guys. Or I guess I just don't have it at all right now for that view. I got to figure that in here in a second. But, so it's kind of we're going to try to get that rim pushed all the way out to the other side today. If we can accomplish that, as well as we're going to kind of expand upon this lower bench layer so we can start really prepping this in for, hopefully we get an update with the like wobbly performance thing that's kind of going on right now with the multiplayer. Hopefully they can get that fixed here soon. We kind of sent in our stuff and our information yesterday, so we'll see if we can get a little information back on that eventually. So yeah, see what happens. Oh, let's see. So what are we doing today? So we did end up putting the ramp down a little further today, as well as we are going to kind of prep a little bit more than that. We're going to have this bagger running it today. So he's building the plant a little bit here for himself so he can push. We do have a dozer over there kind of pushing a little bit, kind of clearing a pad for themselves. And we're going to kind of abandon that side unless we want to put somebody in one of those running that line, kind of cleaning up the other side over here. Oh, no, we're just chilling today, dudes. Come on in. You dig preferably with an excavator? What's going on, guys? Welcome to the chat, everybody. What do we got here? We got your auction. We got Velcro. Velcro's in here playing with us. We got John. We got Thomas. We got Sunny. We got Dopey. We got Vard. We got Squigs. What's up, guys? We got Havoc. What's up, Dogface? What's up, everybody? How's it going, guys? We got any questions? Grumpy over there with the with this Prime over on Twitch. Thank you much for that, man. As always. You dig preferably with an excavator? Question mark. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could dig a little bit today. We're mainly doing a lot of prep work today, right? Mainly kind of getting the mine prepped in a little bit, a lot of shovel slapping. Oh gosh. Oh yes, apparently I was standing on the drone. I don't know how, but I was on the drone. I don't know what that was all about. But let's see. I don't know if we have the numbers from yesterday. Let me take a look. Let me jump on over to Grumpy. We do. So yesterday, We ran roughly a total of 748 400 equivalent haul trucks worth of material. That's about 103, so not bad for like a little small crew. Mainly the baggers pushing into their belt lines and auto washing all the dirt and stuff like that, right? So the numbers kind of get inflated versus our pure haul truck days. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's just going to be normal. That's just, I think that's just the way it is. Josh, thank you very much for that sub, man. If you're here watching, brother, appreciate that. So yeah, I mean, it's a big number amount of truck yardage. Like it's nice to be able. We just like tracking it by truck, so it's easier to kind of explain. Where it's like, oh, we're right this number. Yeah, no, we'll get to that. Do we have an overall, Grubby? Probably do. Doing well, man. Can't wait to get back on the mine site. Yeah, I would try and hopefully we can get a little bit that update. Hopefully we can get a hot fix on the performance issue right now. That's why we're kind of limiting how many people we have into the mine site. And perfect. I mean, also too, we don't really need a lot of haul trucks per se. So yeah, it'll be nice to get everybody back in. Looking forward to it. So that's why it's like, you know what? Either play some other random game or get in and get some prep work done. So hopefully when they get that fixed, we can get everybody back in and get hammering on this the cut we're standing on right here. So in the meantime, we're gonna run the upper bench line, and we gotta clean up some of these little things sitting here, right? Like these little pieces that stick out here. We gotta have a nice little. We gotta clean this edge up. Oh, okay. Well, okay. We got the number up on the screen. I can't. We're not. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Anyways, we 38,400 haul trucks have came out of this mine so far between pit 1, pit 2, and now expanding into this. That is a lot of material. Yeah, we can't see. Yeah, sorry. You guys are still on the grumpy screen. Yeah, so that's, and we're at 44 haul trucks an hour. Almost 16 million cubic yards of dirt has been ran. Dopey didn't want a secretary for the day. No, Dopey's going to be playing a game today called, what is it, Dopey? I don't know. Dopey's the one that does all of our, like, when content creators, no, I mean, when devs and stuff, like video store simulator. There we go. Yeah, there we go. See? Yeah, video rewind store simulator. Get your adult content behind the hippie beads in that door over there. Yeah, whatever that game is. But she'll be playing that today. They sent her a thing for it. Yeah, retro game something. Yeah, something like that. Let's jump off of Grumpy's so I can tell you what we're talking about here. So yeah, the mine's doing well. We do gotta clean this up today, right here. This little thing that looks like Florida. You gotta clean that up right here. And we gotta clean all this line up going around. Let's see what we actually have to do today. Gotta clean all this up. That'd be nice so it's not in our way. Go along the cut here. We got a lot of ripping to do, but we can't rip deep enough. So I'm probably going to have to, oh no, might set up some boom sticks, but we got this corner to kind of clean. How do you guys feel about that? Should we do abrupt, sharp edges like this, or should we kind of round the edges, like as the pit goes down, right? Because these are the old bench lines, right? So they support the ramp going down. Should we straight corner these, or should we round them like it already is? How do you guys feel about that? Like the overall aesthetics. You think keep it round, or do you think keep it like straight, like clinically clean? You know? Now, let me know how you guys feel about that. I'm thinking round, but just keep that round so the pit start. If we do that, then the pit will kind of start taking more of a round shape. Like a lot of people I see just like start they straight corner it and then they hopper it to make it look it looks too precise on most people. Like 90% of the mines on this game that you see are too precise. And they don't have they have like this, it's too perfect. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Too much. I do have the video for the dozer update. It's in my description, or one of my mods will post it in the chat here in a second. So if you want to see the full update breakdown, it's there. Sorry, I'm a little bit. I literally just sneezed like 30 times before I started stream. I thought I was gonna poop sniffly today. I'm not like sick or anything, but it's just weird. I just started sneezing out of nowhere. So yeah, we gotta clean up all these edges here a little bit. Arc of the bagger, keep it round. Okay, yeah. So we'll keep chomping through. We got to clean this up. So we have this little area over there. We got to clean up over where my head's at, and we got to push this line out over here. Push this out all the way to probably back here. Then that way we can take everything from that side all the way over to here back to, well, the layer that would be like here. So it's a pretty big amount of material to move. We also will then be taking a whole new layer off of pit number 1 and starting to encroach into pit number 2, which is, it's really nice, but realistically, we can't go down any deeper after we take that layer off. Because what's going to happen is the haul road that's over there, that's going to be going down into the pit deep, we're going to try to put it at around an 8 to 10 degree. Yeah, ish. 8 to 10 degree ish. You know, as long as we're somewhere close, it'll be okay. But over there, what will happen is if we don't finish the upper rim road and then push all those layers back to their final point, we won't be able to get the pit, the road won't be correct. And then we'll have to keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it over again. So that's why we're only going down one layer right now, so that way we don't have to fix too much and keep going back and forth and doing our work over again. Once we get the pit set up right, we'll should just be able to slam the layers into place and just start cutting and going down, cut, and you'll see the bench layers form as we're going down, like we did over there, right? So we have to mimic that over here, but that wall up there has got to be gone. So that's why we're really focusing on the upper rim road right now. Really focusing on that, because we got to move these layers back a little bit. And we have some extra high walls that are a little too high, so we got to kind of clean that up and get those layers to match those layers over there, which then any layers from what I'm standing on going down will then match. It'd be fine. We'll kind of blend everything out. A lot of work, but yeah. Anyways, enough of me chatting. I'm gonna get in here with these guys and go take a nap. So yeah, yep. Hope you'll drag me down sometime. Hopefully they talk to me. Let me sit like I'm sitting in a channel by myself like a weirdo. Hello?
Huh?
Hi.
Hello?
Why do you guys keep responding to him when he does this?
You see, Grumpy
Guys
is
never learn to
mean
troll harder.
because they don't want to troll.
meanie.
They're nice people. You
Except
big
I
jerk.
don't, he throws Werthers at me.
You guys left all the rollers on. We're wasting fuel. We don't have enough money to pay for that. We're broke. All right, what are we doing today? Anybody know?
Oh.
Anybody have any clue what we're doing around here? It's Monday and nobody wants to
Digging?
work today. We're just like,
Digging.
digging. Okay, well, where are we digging?
Moving dirt into a thing, and it will process.
We got to clean up over here, Grumpy. We got to remove Florida.
Yeah. I'm kind of helping Velcro get this.
Is there a fuel truck up there? Yeah, I
You
think
say you had to remove Florida?
Yeah, it looks like Florida. What happened right here? Somebody poop all over the ground?
Yeah, the bagger pooped. I forgot to move the
Man,
conveyor.
pooped. Got poop all over here.
That type of pooping where you weren't supposed to.
We took a Jurassic poop right on the ground. It was better just to slap it, right? Slap those lumps. I just sound like I'm
Yeah,
sick all of a
probably.
sudden. All I did was sneeze. Damn it.
Probably,
On
some,
your brains came into your sinuses.
Damn, dude.
probably loaders will be the best bet for that Florida down there. The old
Yeah,
Florida.
probably. Yeah, probably. We could stick an excavator up there too and just kind of tear it down a little bit. Okay, so you're just trying to clear a path. I mean, he gets to clear his own. Oh, we have. So he's gonna have to push more up into here, right?
Yeah. I was trying to give him enough pad down here so he doesn't have to push too bad, but he's definitely going to have to push higher into the hillside.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna have to push up into here. No, definitely. I get the boxes last. Huh? What boxes?
open your
Just asking
UPSs.
if you set up your UPS thing.
No, I went to sleep, man. No, I didn't. I checked the weather. There's no wind, so I'm like, okay, good to go. Another day.
Same time there was no wind yesterday either.
Well, then I can't help it if some idiot's gonna hit a telephone pole. All right, listen. It didn't matter because it wouldn't have mattered then, right?
I guess.
I'm dumb, or is this the update? I'm not. No, you're not dumb. I'm dumb.
I did post the link to the update videos.
Yeah, the update videos. Yeah, this came out. This came out the other day. This is the update. Where, I mean, I guess everybody's calling it the Dozer update. I mean, I don't know. Not really per se just a Dozer update, but I think that's what almost everyone's trying to tag it as because they don't know what else to name it is.
Bladed equipment update. wouldn't be
Yeah, it's more like a bladed equipment. It's more like a hallelujah. We got a bunch of cool working stuff now update. I think that's what we're gonna name it. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think the name of this update should be? What do we start calling it? Physics for physics? Yeah. I already have this update. Yeah. Yeah, there's been no hot fixer. We've had a couple hot fixes the day it came out. But yeah, it's been a couple days now. So he's like, damn it, Split, you clickbaited me. Gotcha. I'll just rename the update something different every day in my title and just be like, ha, clickbaited, let's go. This game sure updates a lot. No, I didn't put it actually does, yeah. All right, let's move some of this. I mean, so let's see if we needed. If you need material down there, Grumpy, you can always do the good technique, which would be blast and then push it, right? Do I have RDX again? No, I don't. I don't have any danger sticks. Nope. Cutting edge update. He should have enough room in here.
Yeah, if you can kind of concentrate on keeping kind of where I'm pushing, this line I'm pushing, as this far edge, I think you'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm kind of pushing this right side over a little too as I come through here.
Yeah.
Move trees. Has anybody been having any tree issues in multiplayer? Like trees that don't see you guys don't, some one person sees and the other one doesn't? You having any issues with that?
Not since the update.
When I was running around, the ella jumped and stuck to a tree.
Stop being a tree hugger then,
That's a
bro.
different problem.
Yeah, it's a different problem. Yeah, they might have fixed the tree sinking issue where one player will see a tree and the other one won't. So that's another thing too that they caught it. There's a lot of little things that are hidden in the update that they didn't even say, and we didn't even actually cover. So a lot of little things there that are. If you want to cut a square corner, you can always cheat with a hopper delete. Hell no. What in the heck did he just say in my chat about deleting it with a hopper? Oh my goodness. Might as well start pulling the nukes out, boys. All hell's gonna break loose. Placing mud on them.
You call
Ew.
it the constipation update. We'll kind of go along with that smooth push idea.
Then we got voxel everywhere. That would extra voxel. Run around and put gold on them.
Well, actually, I'm thinking backwards. It'd be laxative update when it,
Anything that changes the ground state will make it, we'll make it drop. Generally out of habit, we use the pickaxe because it's a smaller, we used to have to worry about save size with the voxel deformation. So anytime you would drop or dig like this is more than this, right? As far as building up to the save size. So that's why we generally never used that method. But now we don't really have to worry about that, so win-win. Yeah, he's gonna cut. We're gonna cut through here. F2. Hold on, what's the hopper trick? Pretty much if you want to delete something with the hopper, I'll show you what it is real quick. Let me just go free mode. If you put a hopper down, right, like that, anything that's inside of its hitbox, if you come in here and you put in anything and then you just hit consume, it'll chomp it like that, right? It'll cut it like that. See that? So a lot of people build their mines like that, right? To try to make it look super perfect. They build their benches like that and they clean up all their walls like that and instead of using the equipment. So you got a new computer there, Turner, huh? Got a new computer there, buddy. Congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, I'm dropping like 15 frames right now. Okay, let's make sure we leave some of the trees around the town. He's going to be pushing through on the upper, so that means let's do a little survey here real quick. Now I need to use some holy water in that center spot. Hold on. Yeah. True. Hold on. Hold on. You're right. I need to reclamate the ground so we don't anger the ground demons. Hold on. We need to put this back here, right? Because we sinned. A mortal sin on the save is using the hoppers. Okay, there we go. All right, okay, we're okay now. Okay, here we go. So exploit still works in new beta. Which exploit are you talking about? I mean, I could tell you about 40 exploits right now that make the game cheesy as shit. Which one do you want to know about? Which one do you want to know about? Which one are we talking about here? Vox of Gods will be pleased. The Hopper exploit? That's actually not an exploit, actually. That's actually a feature. Because so what happens, the reason why that is what it is because you know when people are building hoppers or trying to build wash plants, right? And they come over here and they go to dump and then all of a sudden it just fills up their hopper and then all of a sudden it starts mounding up on top of it and you have this poo volcano and you have to muck out your thing. Well, the crybabies complain so much that they have to muck out their hoppers because they didn't want to reinforce underneath of it and things like that. So the devs just had to make Care Bear mode hoppers. And well, that's why we have that. It's an auto cleaning feature so they can play the game, right? So without the hoppers getting all filled up and everything. So instead of properly reinforcing the area around it so spillage doesn't build up and things like that, they had to put an auto clean feature in. Just being honest about it. That's what it is. We'll just be brutally honest about it. That's why that exists.
you know, but I think what they should do is make sure it has power, so you can't just put stuff in and get consumed.
I mean, I really don't think it's that big, to be honest.
I don't
I think
either.
it's, I don't think
people-
it's, I mean,
I mean,
honestly,
let's face it, any exploit, if you don't like it, don't use it.
Exactly. No one's forcing you to use it. If that's up to your whatever your save morality, or say we call it integrity, whatever your save integrity is, who gives a crap, right? Actually, what I think is they need to make in creative mode, they need to give us objects like this that have angles and things like that. So if we want to just creatively build a world, we can snap it all in place, then run up to it and hit delete. And it'll make things really nice for us and smooth and flat and build ramps and all that stuff, right? They should give us a set of creator tools on creative mode that allow us to do that type of stuff, right? Because sometimes I just want to build a map and I don't want to use the equipment, right? And I don't want to just sit there and use nukes because that's lame as hell and tedious as crap, right? So, nor do I want to run around and do the hopper thing constantly. You know, it's only just one shape. So, it would be nice to have a set of creative tools in creative mode that allow us just to delete material. That way we could go in, lay out a layer, and just go up and hit all the blocks and hit delete. And then that doesn't go anywhere, it just deletes it. It would be nice to have that in creative mode. Because what if you want to get on, you want to make a map, right? But has, you know what I mean, to make it all nice and clean and then like hand it out to your homies. You don't want to take 200 hours to do it.
Only thing we need then is a way for somebody to make a map a portable map versus the save, right?
Yeah.
But that's not too hard. We could get that.
Do I know when they're going to be bringing the contractor thing back? I haven't heard any news of it, but if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell anything, right? So, let's see here. I guess I'll just answer questions. It is patch week, and I'm just chilling. These guys are just getting some work done. Let's see here.
I'm waiting for you to start my thing.
Oh, sorry about yeah. Hold on, let me get your stream started. All right, Dopey. Dopey is going to be playing that game, and sorry she's late. Says your stream's bitrate is too high. Turn it down.
I'm gonna go feed the dog.
Sure, I guess. Sorry, I know I'm a little slow today. First thing I did was get up this morning and start making chili. Started making my chili today. Had a bunch of Angus beef patties that I needed to use up, so I was like, you know what? Yeah. What do you got here today? Hey, guys. Nice. Welcome, everybody. And we're right into saving.
Oh, it's snowing here. Holy cow.
It's snowing. Yeah, winter's trying to hold in there, right? It's just been sleet here for a while.
And I hadn't looked outside in a bit, and I looked outside, it's all white, and I'm like, what's going on here?
Pretty
Maybe
much the way
having a stroke or something.
pretty much the way I detailed like the Christian a while back, the developer, I go, you know, what would be really nice in Out of War is this is a map editor. That's what the game is, right? You're editing the map. We just don't have the tools in game to do so properly, right? If you give us bigger deletion tools and things like I was talking about, you can build your own map. You don't need to have an editor. You don't need to learn how to code. You don't need to learn how to use, like, say, Giants Editor or things like that. If we just had the proper tools in the game that we could wave around with our tool, that's why when I suggested that we have free place, that was a game changer when we got free place. Remember, we only had snap and grid, but we could never free place a block, right? So that made it to where we can make different shapes, right? So now that we have free place and we can place into the world, now we just need the set of creation tools. And then be able to, well, the other thing I suggested was a God mode drone. So in creative mode, you'd be able to fly around on a drone and it would act like your character, and you put things in your inventory and you could use it just like that. So if we had the creation tools plus a God drone, it would be pretty much, you have an editor, right? You have an editor then. So how the F do you have 3 live streams that are going at a time? Normally I have like 5. Normally I got like 5 running. Oh yeah, I got 4 on. I'm on Twitch too, so yeah. There's like 4 streams going. Probably could have had like 8 streams going, but you know.
Yeah, he's got crazy internet.
I got.
That's how he has going.
I'm on dial-up. You got dial-up internet connection. Yeah, but sometimes you don't want to do it with the equipment if you just want to build a map, right? Sometimes it's nice to have that. I just want to build a map and, you know, a unique map and give it out and not spend all the time doing it with the heavy equipment or the the bagger, right? Are there large excavators to get added? A dual cylinder main bucket. I mean I'm like the developer said, pretty much anything is possible in due time. Right now we don't know. Right now we don't really know exactly what the big major project is. It's still a secret. We have guesses. We have guesses, but we don't really know. Pop, thank you much for that follow, man, over on Twitch. Yeah, we don't really know what the next major addition to what they have said. Well, not even said. Well, what they put in the Friday news at the bottom, at the very bottom, it says massive update, change, secret project, something free. Well, pretty much so it won't be a DLC. So we don't know what that is. The only thing I have heard that they haven't told you guys is it was something that I suggested a long time ago. That is it. Right now, right, I'm off. I'm gonna go dig a hole, seeing as you clickbaited my backside in here in chat. It's not my fault you forgot the update was already out. Sheesh. And yes, we will spam paintable grass in our annoyance as well as I think Grumpy's still on the mission to get cruise control.
One mission
Grumpy,
at a time.
how's that mission? Yeah, one mission at a time, guys. So if we're gonna annoy the developers on your guys' behalf, would you rather have cruise control or paintable grass?
That's a tough one, isn't it?
That's a tough one, chat. That's a tough one. Which one would you guys say? Rick's coming on in. Rick! Grass. Spam it in chat so the devs know. We can only fall on one sword at a time, okay? Can't fall on multiple. Meaning, like, if we wanted to change this dirt back to grass looking, we could have a blob in our hand and come up here and go, grass.
And the funny thing is, there's been bugs.
We've already had it, but it was a bug. I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man. No. This is what it was. We had paintable grass, but then people complained that it was a bug, and then they removed it, and then the same person cried that we couldn't paint grass. Damn it.
Yep. Back.
Listen, this is why you don't complain if something's broken in the right way. Just call it a feature and move along. And just don't say anything, okay? And they won't know. All right? Just, geez, guys, like, learn how to just go, no, we'll do it. It's okay. Who's Frab on my bug report? I will voodoo hex anybody that freaking, if they accidentally put paintable grass back in again, reports it as a bug. You're gonna get hexed. I'll put a curse on you. May your hoppers always fill in, okay? And you have to dig them out with a slow pickaxe. Cruise control's my vote. We want to fall on all the swords. No, I cannot. No, listen, I already did take one for the team just to get the damn fog removed. Okay.
That was this one.
That was just one sword. Yeah, on this update. Yeah, true. It's not a bug.
Probably
It's a feature. Yep.
paintable
up?
grass would probably be the best for most people. Honestly, most people would probably prefer that over.
I mean, honestly, I think it should just be both. Next update, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like if I'm being honest, I think they're both, two of those things are both not that hard to do. I think they should just be both. They should try to pick, like, honestly, the next update, if the secret project's not coming right away, they should probably just make the next update all quality of life changes and just do one big giant quality of life change.
I mean, we've got a list of like 20. That would be nice.
Yeah, we got like a list of like 20, right? Yeah. Especially if they're still working on like the generation, the generational changes for all the other equipment like excavators and things like that, right? So when do you guys think they're gonna like, when do you think the so-called secret project is coming out? We don't even know. Like I have no clue, and I ain't lying at all. I have no clue.
Yeah, it's not like we don't know and can't tell you. We just don't know.
We just don't know. I mean, I have a few hints, but I'm not going to say it because the last thing I need is a whole bunch of people going around saying that this is what's coming in the secret project, and then, oh well, Split said it, and I'm friends with Split, and I'm like, I've never talked to that guy. Okay.
An underground bagger.
An underground collapsible bagger. Yeah, there we go.
Oh wait, they have that. It's called a tunneler. Jeez.
Oh, what are you talking about? You said 3 to 6 months? Yeah, I don't know. Christian did say some things in the podcast that made me want to believe that it might be sooner than that. Because typically betas stay in beta for about a month, right? Right around there. And they'll start adding maybe some other things to the game. Maybe we might get a couple of little changes that weren't supposed to be in this update. Because if you think about it, this update is still technically being worked on. They can add anything to it before now when it going live. So maybe they could squeeze in paintable grass or whatnot, right? And maybe a couple other things. But I do love the new Dozer update. Yeah, I think everybody in chat can agree that this update was a huge W, right? Like, I don't think you would really have to be hard pressed hater mentality to say that this update is not a win. Sure, there may be some things you maybe don't like, but overall as a whole, this update's a win. I would be hard pressed. There's some things that are kind of like a little, it could be tweaked here and there, but that comes down to personal preference, right? So you missed the dev live? Don't worry, we will be doing many more podcasts, more than we've ever done. So I think as the updates become bigger, and this is purely a guess, but the reason why we never did podcasts every update was because we felt like you guys may have not wanted him, or maybe you guys were sick and tired of hearing us, right? That's the honest truth. Is there an oversaturation on Christian coming onto the podcast and shooting the shit and playing with us? I don't know. That's up to you guys. Really, that's really honestly up to you guys. And this is a serious question. Do you guys want more frequent podcasts when the updates come out, like what I just did this last weekend? Because they want to know from you guys. They actually asked me to ask you guys, so that way we can structure the content and how we show it to you guys, like, and talk about it and things like that, right? I'm just thinking about, like, you saw how what I did this update. I'm thinking about literally just doing that for every update going to beta from now on. Everyone. I think Christian and those guys are pretty much on the same line. Let's pick their brain every update. And just getting in play. Like he said, I just like coming in and playing to see the state of the game from players that play it and the testers that test it and stuff like that. It's a major information gaining style thing. And then he also gets to just hang out, play the game, enjoy the game, and then chat with you guys as a huge bonus, right? So we will be changing the format of the questions and how that they're going to be done. I guess I can shine a little light on that since we had a bunch of people spamming the same question over and over and then changing how it was written and then spamming it again. We will be changing the way that the format of the questions are done. We're going to break it into segments, and we're also going to be putting out a questionnaire before the stream even goes live, like a week or two in advance. So that way we know what the majority of the community wants to talk about. And we're going to be doing frequently asked questions from the last podcasts. So that way we're going to have a little bit more structure like I used to do and not let you guys free range spam the crap out of us. Like the last two podcasts, we had two different groups of people trying to take over the podcast chat. And that's annoying. And it honestly pissed off a lot of people. And a lot of questions were bumped off the list because people were trying to spam the same damn question over and over again, just rewording it 1,000 times. So it was very rude. A lot of people are mad. We're mad about that. So yeah, we're gonna completely change that up. Yeah, we're definitely changing that up. It's just that yeah, we can't have certain groups of the community doing that. It's unfair, right? Because there were so many great questions that were missed because the underground spammers wanted to spam to get their "we need love." Okay, we get it, but now everybody doesn't give a crap what they have to say anymore because they spammed everybody, right? So if you're fighting for a cause, make sure that you don't make it annoying, right? So that way people don't look at what you have to say as a, well, we don't care anymore because you made it annoying type of thing.
Shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah, if you shoot yourself in the foot, nobody's going to care to listen, right? So we, it's just being real with you guys. Like I want to make sure that everybody, as you guys can tell, I care about every aspect of this game, whether it's underground, above ground, flying, it doesn't matter what it is, right? So I care about every part of it. But I also know that, kind of what's coming out, when it's roughly coming out. And that's why I tried to appease the underground miners a little bit and ask a few questions, but it seemed like that wasn't good enough for them. They wanted more, or else. And that mentality, guys, like I said, it was very rude. Christian was even getting upset because he couldn't click on a damn question without being spammed for the 40th time about the same question about underground. It was already technically answered. So yeah, it was quite annoying. So yeah, we'll be giving you guys a list of things, as especially me leading up to the event. Still. Yeah, I'll be doing a bunch of questionnaires and stuff like that for you guys on my community polls and things like that leading up to the update, like major talking points, things like that you guys want to discuss. And then I'm going to try to see if we can't get some better sneak peeks and stuff like that from Christian, as long as it's not eating into his productivity, right? So the last thing I want to do in anything that I'm doing is eat into the developer's productivity time, right? Just a suggestion, but a week before the podcast, you should do some polls. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Looks like Velcro's going to fall off that ledge there. You need to take more on that side there, bud. You're going to slip and fall. You got a hole. He's going to fall off, Grumpy.
Oh no.
Yeah. So we're going to be doing a bunch of questionnaires and things like that all over probably my community, as well as the overall probably a couple other communities too. Like I'll put the questions up in my Discord, and if anybody wants to, anybody that's streaming or playing Out of War that's serious about this game and being involved in the community, I'll throw it up in my Discord. You can copy and paste it and add it to your guys' community chats on your guys' channels. and get people voting, right? And then just come back in my Discord and throw the result in. And that way I can take a look at it, and me and the devs can look at the, what the suggestions and what the things are, and we can give you guys a better idea of the content flow of the podcast. So that way we can best impact what you guys want out of the podcast. The podcasts are purely for you guys, right? Like, people think I gained this big giant, oh my gosh, you're doing it with the dev. No, they're actually, go look at all my content this last week. That's the lowest viewed video. Like, I don't really gain. It's more of just for you guys, the fans that want to hear a developer talk about the game and play the game as he's playing it and chatting with you guys, because you don't get to see that from most development teams, right?
To help you a little bit, Vilker, it's a tight spot for you.
Yeah, I just needed to slide over is all I needed to do.
Probably danger
Right.
putty this right here. Push this down, and then push that material this way.
Yeah.
Danger putty that wall real quick, and let him come in here real quick, Velcro, and push from right here, and let him push this material to that side of the thing, like over here. Let him give that thing a good boom stick, couple down. Let him bring that wall down, and then he can hit it, and then he can push that over. And then just go above it again, and yeah, danger putty that down. Get it going. We can hear the passion of the dev in the podcast. That is what I hope. That's my, like, I was talking, like, being fully transparent with you guys. I was talking with Christian, like, before we did the very first podcast. I said, all I hope to capture out of doing these podcasts and to gain out of this podcast and doing these with you is I want people to connect with you, right? And understand that you're human, you're not above everybody else, and you just want to produce a video game or produce something and learn to produce a video game and be developers transitioning from being modders. That was literally one of my first talking with Christian before the podcast, trying to get him relaxed and get him comfortable by being on air in front of a couple hundred people, right? That was literally my discussion with him the first 2-3 hours that I chatted with him about, pre-podcast, the first podcast, right? Was, who is Christian? What is NMC? How are you guys developing the game? What do you guys try to get out of? What are you guys trying to get out of this, right? Like, what is your goal? Like, what is your thing, right? What's going on, Jeb? So yeah, that's the whole goal of the podcast, right? That's why he can just answer any questions like this and they pop up on the screen, right? That way you guys can see what he's reading, right? Need some unicorns, right? So things like that, right? So he has actual control over my channel when it comes to that stuff. So does the other devs if they would like to take part, right? But so they have control over that. They can pop all that stuff up on the screen, read whatever questions they want. I try to stay out of that, right? I'm just here to host it because, well, I have a channel that a lot of people like to watch this game on, so and cover this game. So that's pretty much my part in all this. Just give Christian my platform because, a lot of people watch me play Gold Rush in the days and come to watch me play this. A lot of people bought the game because of me and things, so. We're not open today because the game's having a little bit of performance issues in beta, so we're just prepping and running this rim today, and just kind of chilling and stuff. Rick, do you want to help clean up this area down here with a loader, bud? And Spence, I guess.
I can do that.
Get you guys down here working on this cleanup here. We need to clean up this little finger that's sticking out, right? You missed their farm sim mods? Yeah, they did really good on farm sim mods. I mean, their logging mods were pretty good. I was not into their scene when they were doing farm sim, but from what everybody tells me, they did a really good job. Yeah, so we need this cleaned up kind of right here and kind of merged in. This whole layer here needs to be cleaned up against this wall. We're going to keep the corner back there round. So yeah, this area here needs to be, we'll run some truck. I'll run some truck for you guys. You can do it with an excavator, do whatever you want, but it does change height. Oh my gosh, what do we have? Sarlacc pit just took the freaking, just took it. Oh, give it back. Give it back, Dirt. What'd you do to it, Spence?
It's because I was jumping it, put it below the layer.
Oh, you replaced it down in there? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's what everybody said. High quality modding from them, you know? That's one thing I've always stated from the very beginning of covering this game and chatting with them and getting to know them. I've always been able to say this. At least we know there'll never be a lack of vehicles in Out of War. Have I been wrong in 3.5 years? People are yelling at them for putting too many vehicles in their freaking video game. What a bunch of dinguses. Like, you know there's a problem when everyone's like, stop putting vehicles in. Just fix this, damn it. Right? I mean, I get it, but you know what I mean? Like, typically it's, you're not fixing the bugs and you're not adding vehicles. We don't have anything, right? So that's what, yeah, we don't have to worry about vehicles, boys, like at all. It's, yeah, so. One thing that excited a lot of people is on podcast number 1. We're talking 3 years ago, almost a little like 3 years. Christian said that, oh yeah, we want logging like Farm Sim or better, and it will be in the game. I think that made a lot of people really excited from what I could tell because they know how well they did at Farm Sim logging mods, like one of the top tier, right?
Yeah,
So
that's what
I
they're
think
known for.
that's what they're known for, right? So eventually I do believe that they will have logging as good or better than Farm Sim and have banger equipment. You can't tell me T-Bone and those guys aren't frothing at the mouth to get the logging portion of this game like up and running. Like, you can't tell me they're not. They've been on like hiatus from it, right? And think of all the assets they already have that they have to only just redo a few things on that they could eventually just dump into this game. Their grabbing tools were amazing. Yeah, I mean that, and I really hope that the Seeker project is logging, and like a set of logging equipment. That would be sick, right? But then we would also need a new map with that. We would need. I would love nothing more than to start this game with a chainsaw and a hope and a dream. You know, and actually be able to like process wood and planks through like a lumber yard and clear the ground and clear the cuts, or once you have a lot of money, you can buy a piece of ground and go in with a dozer and just push it all off and slough it all off the side of a mountain and open up your cut and start placer mining, or early off before you get into like underground exploratory $billion mines type of thing, right? Like, you would never start off the game playing like this. This would be considered like a what, $100-200 million plus mine, right? Or more, multi-millions, right? You would never start off like this in real life. You'd start off with like a little small, you know, sluice box somewhere in the woods next to a creek, and kind of evolve your way up like that, right? The speed and character height jump runes for you. It's just in the talent tree. You can take that down if you want. You don't have to spec into it. Now, this is purely me just guessing. It seems like they're working on the... It seems like they're really heavily working towards making the equipment moddable and more accessible to changing settings, right? That's what it seems like to me, like from what Christian said. He goes, yeah, the dozer, pretty much the dozer and the grader are pretty much close to being able to be put out there for you guys to build a mod, it seems like. However they're going to handle modding. Taking from what he said off of the thing. He did say modding was... I don't know if... How did he word that? He did say something about modding being sooner than later. Like he said something on the podcast about it. Like right now, I could mod the dozer currently right now. Like, but like in game, I don't even have to like upload anything. I can just change values and stuff, right? So, but I can't change like what the vehicle looks like or things like that, right? So I don't know how they're gonna package that all up. I'm not a modder, so. Yeah, I don't think the game needs to be super realistic in the dirt mechanics either. My firm belief is that get the game running as a game as a whole. I don't think it needs to be super realism like you see people complaining about, right? I really don't. I'd rather have the whole game work as a whole and kind of feel close to itself. You know, like things kind of make sense to each other, but versus, oh, we have ultra realistic dirt, but nothing else. An empty hull of a game. You know? Yeah, simulated water is demanding as hell. Adjustable water planes and things like that is much easier for them to tackle. I know I've sent a report into them about how they can accomplish it, but it's up to them to develop it, right? The major thing right now that they, with adding a world plane in that's not adjustable is, say you put a water level in, and you have, see that pit over there? Well, the water plane would just extend over the pit, right? So that's kind of what they... This, by the way, this is a long time ago. So there is ways to get that level to drop where there's no terrain. It's just, you know, they have to get all that working and figured out. So there's ways to do it and tackle it in Unreal 4, which is what they're using. So that just takes time. Things like that take time. Yeah, it's not feasible at the moment. Realistic expectations is kind of what I've been trying to tell people, right? Realistic expectations of what they can actually do and achieve, and then give us the rest of the package. You know what I mean? Like, give us the rest of the package. Give us that world environment that we're looking at. A lot of players are looking for. We just cheesily call it the farm sim vibe, where there's like a predetermined map. Like, I'll just bring it up. So this map is massive. Right? Most players do not come anywhere close to digging this much of the map. Why can't we have an undiggable area up here, which has a town and a port and cranes and a road that comes through the hillside, and that area is preserved as like wildlife and map infrastructure, but they have little plots in here that are fully diggable, and you can buy them. And over here you can buy them. There's like a river that runs through and little creeks that you can't deform, but you could buy the land around them that are huge. Like, would you guys be mad if certain things weren't deformable but they were part of like the quest system and things like that? But like, say this land right here that we bought, imagine this between these two mountains was a piece of land and it cost like $300 million. Would you be mad if there was big parcels like that and smaller parcels that were like maybe more heavier gold deposited, or like say there was like a creek that ran through and you could buy little parcels of land and things like that, right? Like, because most people don't make mines this big. 99% of the players that play this game, this is one of the biggest mines in the game. Even the bagger operators don't. Most of those guys, their mines are only big like that because of the way that they're doing it, right? Yeah, it would have to be clearly marked. Like so say for instance, this was a mid-sized claim right here. Like between this mountain range and this area right here. So this is a mid-range claim, right? But even though say a road ran around here like this, like 80% of this map would still be diggable. You just have to buy the chunks, right? But only where the pieces are that make the infrastructure of the game so you could like haul your material like ATS and things like that, you would not be able to dig. Because I've already built that on my Unreal 5 and Unreal 4 concepts. It is possible. It's fully possible to have everything be deformable, other than the areas get static locked and they don't need, you can't dig in them, right? It's just a modifier that allows you to not dig in a certain area, but it's still deformable and it's still this, right? So you can place roads, you can place towns, buildings, cities, quests, things like that, right? So, that's why I mean, a lot of people are like, no, it has to be pure sandbox or else. Well, how big does your effing sandbox need to be? Right? Like that's my argument. It's how big does your damn sandbox need to be to make you happy? And you know what I mean? Like when you don't even use 99% of the map. You know? You don't use 90% of the map, so why do you need to take the whole map when you only dig on like 1% of it? Why not have the rest of the game be built out like that, right?
Let's face it, honestly, if you had this entire map formable, it wouldn't probably fit on your in the memory on your system even.
Yeah, you won't be able to play it anyway, so they might as well do it that way, right? This map right here is 120 megabytes. By the time we dig the whole thing out, it's probably gonna be close to 200. Most systems, most if not all systems, will not be able to play that map. You won't be able to load it. You won't be able to load into it. Right? So why not is the question, right? But I'm not saying that they shouldn't put the exact same map out with nothing on it, right? Never once did I say that. You know what I mean? Yeah, every map is just technically random generated, but it's all the same random generation for all the maps. So if you log into, say, Forest Flats, your Forest Flats is going to be exactly the same as my Forest Flats. So it's not generated beyond everybody. Everyone is just one generated. When he generated it, it was the random generator, but then everybody got that generated map. It would also help with the questing system, like I've suggested to them, and you guys have heard me talk about before. You know, starting out the game, think of the players that don't have any clue how to dig, who want to play a game like this, right? How daunting was it when you first started playing, and you're like, I don't know what to do. And you're like, I've heard so many people, I'm just going to refund the game because I don't know what to do. Like, what am I doing? They're like, the tutorial sucks ass. Right? Like, this is garbage. Tutorial's weird. It's jank, broken. You know, there's no prologue. There's no nothing to play through that teaches you how to play the game while doing quests, while earning money to get ready to buy your own mine. Right? And yes,
you don't know how
mind
to
you,
make a mine. How do you play?
yeah, if you don't know how to make a mine, how do you play? Then you're just digging a hole and getting irritated because you don't know what the F you're doing, right? It wasn't for you, but you're autistic. Yeah, I mean, a lot of us get it. We get it, right? But I'm not talking about the people like us that get it. I'm talking about the homies that want to be dirt nerds, but needed to be guided. And I'm not saying they need, I'll say it, they need training wheels. Let's help these boys out. You know what I mean, dirt nerds? Come on. We need to help out the guys that need training wheels on how to build mines. And I'm not saying that in a negative, bad way. They need training wheels. The more ways to give training wheels to help them, the more people will buy the game, and the more people will pay to play it with their homies, right? We need that to happen. That's the biggest hurdle in this game right now, is it's not intuitive enough to get in and start playing and having fun with your homies, right? It's just not. It's probably the biggest thing right now that's stopping people from going, wow, I want to play that game. Look at that, right? There is my guides, and essentially I would like to eliminate myself of being that and just have it in the game as gameplay, right? Essentially, right? Like, it should also be on consoles. Yeah, once the game gets fully built, I agree, it should be on consoles. They should send the game away and have it ported by a professional porting company. I definitely agree with that. Once the game gets solid enough to be able to meet standards for the consoles, they should definitely send it away and port it, but it's nowhere close to that. Nowhere close.
will allow you to have this on their system.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, I've worked for a porting company. This game would fail every port for the next 2 or 3 years, period. There's no way as being a paid tester for like just like 20, 25 years that I've worked being a tester and for porting companies and for bigger development teams, there is absolutely no way if this came across my desk that I could green light it in any department to be able to push to a console. None. There's not any. That's just me being honest about what I've seen in the industry. There's absolutely no way. And then the dev team would waste endless amounts of money going back and forth with the porting company to try to fix things. And then what would happen is then they would stop developing the game and putting new stuff in, new features, and fixing things. And they would only be fixing that one port that's going to go to console. Then they have to backtrack, rebuild the whole game to make sure everything lines up with porting going forward. That's just how the cycle works, right? Yeah, I mean, trust me, I want this game to come to console. I really do. But being realistic about it, I would like to see, like, if I had my perfect scenario, right? I would say Out of War needs to keep doing what Out of War is doing right now for at least the next 2 years. Get the jitters out of the dev team, right? Maybe expand the dev team a little bit. Get a couple heavy hitters that are really good at doing X, Y, and Z, and finish the game, right? Go back to the drawing board, use the new technology that's out, and take what they've learned and build Out of War 2 from scratch with what they've learned and what we love, and don't change it to like, you know what I mean? Don't do what every dev does in number 2 of a version of a game. Oh, all of a sudden we're going to change the thing that everybody loves all of a sudden because we have this new brilliant idea, right? And the game just goes to shit, right? Like, don't do it. Like, don't do that. That's the dumbest thing ever. Ask GMS players on console. That was a atrocious slap in the face what that dev team did to the console players. Right, 100%. It was a atrocious mess. I hope they do not do that with GMS 2. I love digging games. You guys know I love digging games. You guys know I loved Gold Rush. You guys, there's no doubt without it. It pains my soul to not be a part of that still to this day. With everything, and not to get into it, crazy is, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, no, I can't tie my name to a game and be honest with you guys and not lie to you guys as it's a dumpster fire, and it still is a dumpster fire. You guys all know it's a dumpster fire, and I can't bring myself to not say that it's not a dumpster fire. There's certain things that I love about the game, like the wash plants and the water and the power hoses and stuff like that, and being able to, you know, the sluice boxes and all that stuff, right? I love that stuff, but the equipment's janky as hell, always has been, you know? Like, everything's, like, cartoonish, and it's just, you know, like, it's just like this super, super, super arcadey version of digging, right? But it is a very hand-holding experience that does get you through. It does have positives, but as far as what they're doing to the game now, it's a travesty. I mean, it's like this weird loot box, like simulation, leaderboard. I don't know. It's all over the place right now. Like the gems thing, I didn't even bother, dudes. I didn't even bother. Rick's doing the robot dance. Yeah, he is. Like, I'm looking forward to GMS 2, and I hope they do a great job on it. Like, I told the devs, I said, they asked me flat out, well, will you say GMS is the best mining game? I was like, I'll say GMS 2 is the best mining game if GMS 2 is the best mining game. But if it's not, I'm going to say what it is, because I have to be honest to my viewers, not developers. right? So I ain't paid to lie to my viewers, you know? And the only way my viewers would accept me lying to them about these games is if I got a big, giant, fat stack of cash to help pay my bills and help me in life. Right? There ain't no way you guys would you would not let me get away with that. That's one of the reasons why I absolutely love the Out of War development team. They let me be me. And they hold themselves responsible by you guys, right? Because you guys are sharks, man. You guys are sharks, and I appreciate you guys when you guys give valid, constructive criticism without going the nerd rage Reddit re-kids, you know? Like, I do appreciate that. You guys that actually understand that things actually take time, and these guys have jobs and things like that. You don't just go out there spouting crazy garbage, just shit ripping them apart for no reason. Not unless you pay us, he says. No, yeah, we're definitely going to give GMS2 a whirl, for sure. Right? Whatever happened to the other gold game? You mean Gold Hunter? Exactly what I said was going to happen to the other game. Giant pile of dumpster. Garbage. On fire. It was all screenshots, full of promises, and... poo. Didn't he, like, scam out and stop developing the game and then, like, build, like, a coin pusher?
Heard.
He built, like, a coin pusher game instead of, like, actually building the game that people paid him to build. No, Spence, no! I cut you off, my bad, dude.
Tutorials on how to do that. There's not YouTube tutorials on what a gold mine.
There's true. That's what the problem was. He ran out of tutorials to watch on how to improve his game. That's true. Well, I had followed him. I followed the Gold Hunter dev. A little history, I guess. So I was a part of the Gold Rush team, like internal testing team, since before the game even was announced, right? Before it was even went to Kickstarter, before any of that, right? Before the Discord was even made, all of it, right? And the game came out, it went to the thing, it went backing. I remember having a conversation with the lead developers and lead artists of Gold Rush. Really cool people, man. Really good people. Company out of a couple guys, guys out of Poland turned it into what it was. Fantastic. They did a fantastic job. They made a legacy game, right? But that guy sent an email asking him if he could get the models and stuff like that from them because he was building a video game, and the devs were like, "You guys serious? Why would we give you the models for our game when you're trying to build a game to rival us, right?" And then he just sat on YouTube for like 2.5 years building the game, deleted his YouTube channel when he decided to take it like super public, and then posted all these screenshots that never existed in the game. They were just assets placed on a world, and he took screenshots of. The game never actually worked at all. And that's when he started his campaign to raise money. He failed 3 Kickstarters, and then he started PayPal hunting people on his Discord. Dude, that's why the joke started at PayPal Hunter, right? And a lot of people went around on his behalf spamming everybody playing Gold Rush or any type of mining game about that game to try to advertise. Very, very, very scummy. That was the Gold Hunter game, yeah. So I was actually a part of his early development and being one of his watchers and supporters. I was like, okay, cool. It's a mining game. I'm going to, I want to support this. I want to watch him. I want to, root him on, right? I want to root him on. And, yeah, you can do this, bro. You got this, man. Watching his YouTube channel, after my streams, tell him, yeah, keep going, man. Yeah, that looks okay. Yeah, keep trying that. I think people will like that. The dude literally told me once he deleted all of his YouTube channels that I was a liar, that he never streamed on YouTube, And I was the one that sent the most people to his community. And he said, he goes, I don't know you and you're not a content creator. Meanwhile, I had 150 to 200 people watching me play Gold Rush. You're not a content creator. You're not allowed to be a part of our community. I was like, because I knew the truth is what it was. I knew that the game had already been, he'd been developing the game for 3 years and he was lying to people so he could try to make money. He just straight told me I wasn't a content creator. Like, I was the guy to watch play a digging game. I kind of still am, right? So I took it as a massive personal insult. I was like, you know what? This guy's going down in the ball of fire. That's it. He's going down. I don't care. That's it. But I still to this day will remain to say, I hope he proved me wrong, that game was going to be good and great and awesome for the mining genre and fans. It's sad that he couldn't do it or bring anywhere close to what he said he was going to bring. And I wish the same thing for Gold Rush, even though I'm not with them anymore. I want them to do it for the fans. The content on console needs to be there. I don't care if it's Out of War. I don't care if it's Gold Rush. I don't care if it's anything else. It doesn't matter. The fans need the games. My personal opinion doesn't mean shit. Hard time finding the session? On beta. Did he get an update? Ghost, there is an issue right now with the game if you're on beta. There is a memory issue that the developers are addressing. Right now since the game's having an issue, guys, we're on beta. We're just taking today as a prep day. Plus, this gives me a really good opportunity to answer a bunch of your guys' questions about the recent update. We will be getting back into full-blown production mining. Hopefully, once we get the hotfix, we'll get you guys back in and get you guys playing. So today, I'm just chilling, answering questions and chatting with you guys, and letting some of the guys work. And Grumpy's over there trying to get some performance results so we can give it to the devs. So that's kind of what we're doing. After when these things go live, that's what we're doing. Gives us a chance to do it with you guys. But right now, we're having that performance wobble in the memory. So. He tried everything and he can't get in. Grumpy, you want to go down there and help him out real quick and see what's going on? We might be having an issue with the server, or there might have been an update, so Grumpy can take a look here.
Let me get out of Valkyrie's way here real quick.
Okay.
He's in this VC with you.
Yeah, just jump down there and give him a chat and see what's going on. See if you guys can figure it out. If not, we might have to reset the server or save and reset. Yeah.
Let me get out of Valkyrie's way here for a second. You can dig.
Yeah, so solo everything's lagging because it's a memory. It's a memory the way that to fix the green layer lag, or it's allocating to the cores not properly. So I don't know. I haven't gotten a report after we talked to the developers yesterday or last night after stream. The funny thing is when we were testing, it didn't happen at all. Like you saw in all my footage was of us dozing. There was no lag at all, nothing. So something happened in the last 2 days between it going to beta. They did something in there. They might know exactly what it is. I think is what T-Bone told me, but he doesn't want to guarantee that until talking to the other developer that works on that part of the game. So just to give you guys a little bit of an information, keep in mind, that is unofficial. That is not that is not really like, it could be something that was a very vague comment made to me. So I don't know when they're going to hotfix that. Just being brutally honest to you guys. It's probably going to be something if they can't figure out, they'll have to revert one of the features from this update that was supposed to make things run a little better, which is having an adverse effect on the game right now. So just to kind of keep you guys fully aware of kind of what's going on, right? We do know the problems there. They know the problems there. They're just trying to isolate what new component that they added is causing that issue, right? So if anything, we can just blame T-Bone and call it his lights, Maybe it's all T-Bone's lights that are causing the problem. Maybe they should have stayed with the handheld analyzer. T-Bone's probably spinning around in his chair going, you can analyze these nuts! Poor T-Bone, man. I love that guy, dude. And when I found out that there was like some weird debacle about tailgates, that's the only thing I ever talked about is when we getting those tailgates, bro. When we getting those tailgates, dude. Apparently this tailgate thing went way back into Armson modding days. Something about one of their trucks. There was some drama about something about a tailgate or something. And so this goes way beyond Out of War. I didn't know that until somebody kind of like told me, but I don't remember exactly what it was. But apparently it's been the bane of T-Bone's existence. When it comes to modding or stuff like that. I'm like, I want a diamond encrusted tailgate. I need it blinged out, bedazzled, bejeweled, if you want to call it. Any idea when water's going to be introduced? No clue on the waterfront. For a proper drag lining, I think the last time Christian said anything about the drag lines is they're more benched towards the back of the list of getting things done because of physics. So just let me elaborate on that a little bit and you guys can give me some feedback in the chat. Would you want them to put out a drag line if the bucket rope doesn't sway like a normal crane? If it was just hard fixed, you know what I mean? Like the ropes were like laser beams, so to speak. Would you rather them not put it out and wait till they can get that physics crane style dragging of rope physics in the bucket hanging? Or would you rather them just not put it out and wait until they can get it? I think that's kind of what Christian was saying, that they're having them an issue. That's the biggest issue, is getting that to work. So I mean, I would rather that, my opinion, I'd rather have them wait, but I want to hear from you guys, right? So. The main thing is, difficulty is hanging the digging tool from something that moves. I mean, you guys see what happens when you dig into the excavator and your excavator moves side to side. But what's going to happen when that big giant piece of equipment's attached to that thing that's got wiggly physics and it kind of locks into the dirt once the bucket's full? It's going to cause chaos, right? So there's a lot of research and development that has to go into trial and error on making that work properly. And then, well, what happens if you get a desync because the equipment's so big and the ground pops and the ground goes weird? So there's a lot to it, guys, right? I think they'll eventually get it working, but maybe they should limit the sway of the bucket to like unlimited factor or something like that. I'm just spitballing what I know about the physics that they're using. Which are the industry standard. They're using industry standard physics engines and stuff like that, right? They're not just using some weird off the wall dumb garbage, right? Now I do a plant setup tutorial. I have one on my YouTube channel. It shows you how to go through the basic processing and sorting, but it doesn't do automation, because automation's relatively whatever you want to do with it, really. But same thing with a wash plant. There's no actual like you have to do it this way. It's just wherever. Think of the wash plant like this. It is all just a big sorting and distribution. So when do you want to sort something out of the chain and use the proper piece for it? But I do have a tutorial that'll tell you like how we do things, like our plant over there and why. But I show it in a single lane operation. So our plant's meant for storing materials and separating and auto selling dirt. That's what it's for. What's up, Doc? Yep, I already have a tutorial. It is relatively current, so anything in that tutorial should work for you. Other than the power's changed a little bit, but that's completely different tutorial. We have a new 1x power, so that video is on my thing. It's called like the production tutorial. Take a look for it. You'll find it on my channel, on my YouTube channel.
It looks like he's done about everything that can be done. He's not seeing it, so.
He's just not seeing the session. Can anybody else see my session right now on the multiplayer list? Can anybody else confirm that for me? Please and thank you.
I kind of checked Steam servers and stuff, and nothing seems too out of whack there, so I don't know. All the normal restarts and then all that kind of stuff, he tried that, so.
Dopey, could you do me a huge fire if you're out of ore? One sec, Dopey's gonna check real quick. Is your bait
Just
up
seen
today?
Thomas popped up as well.
No, I don't see it.
You don't see it
Yeah,
either
he
way,
was
see?
seeing people like Thomas and stuff.
Okay, we're probably not synced with the server anymore. Do you guys want me to take a second, drop a save, and then pop it back up?
Sure, if you want to, it's no big deal.
You don't see it either, Dope?
It, w-
Dopey said she doesn't see it
it
either.
won't. Yeah, it won't be too bad. We're not. It's not like we're trying to have 16 people to load in and stuff either. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save game then real quick, guys. Showing up. It's not like we're doing hardcore. Yeah, no, it's just the server's out of sync for some reason, just a stupid wobble on the servers. It does that sometimes. It does that sometimes, especially on Mondays and Tuesdays for sure. Tuesdays for sure, because it's the Steam thing, Steam Day, but go ahead and drop a save here and then we'll reset. And then,
So rough idea how it works is like when he starts up his stream, it sends out his information to Steam in his local region, and then it decides to send it to all the other regions. Now, whether that gets populated across so many different regions and stuff depends on some settings and whether or not Steam's working the correct way and all that kind of stuff. So,
yeah, and if any little wobble happens on Steam, it won't re-verify. So
yeah.
yeah, all you have to do is close your game down. Not game, but close the session down and open it back up. The only problem is on these big saves, it's a gigantic, like, oh, we all got to connect again. Gee. Right? Like, so. That's all right. Let's drop a save and
And it's
Well,
not
that'll-
a super straightforward fix for the
that'll
browser,
release
so,
the memory, though.
True.
Once it saves, I'm just going to go to a BRB screen, get the game back up and running on my other computer, and then I'll connect in. And I'll connect in. I got to go turn my chili anyways, so take a second, guys. Gotta go make sure my chili's going good. Yeah, that's what I was, that's kind of what I was thinking about the drag lines too, is, and same thing with the trains is like, that's something that they have to learn how to do. I'm sure there's a million tutorials on how to do it and this and that and this and that, but there's, if it was super easy, there would be a million train games, right?
Well, let's face it. How do you design a simulation for something unless you understand how it works? So they may have to first figure out how it works, how it's used. Then they have to try to figure out how to make it, how to simulate it.
Then
And
they
they
have
have
to figure
experience
out,
in some of that stuff, but it's
Yeah.
for different machines, it's different. So
yeah. And they have to figure out how they're going to incorporate it into their game to make it seem seamless and worthwhile adding, and Excavator simulation training pack, construction simulator, CM labs simulations. That looks satisfying. Yeah. There's a lot of really good simulations out there, but the amount of horsepower in the computer department they take is kind of heavy. Let's see here. Okay, let me for save. Let me exit main menu. Oh wait, I bet it. No, it would have said I was full, not just not there. We were full. I think I had it only set to 6 players, but he just would have seen nothing. It wouldn't have seen nothing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the break screen real quick while that's connecting. 1 second, so I can connect back in.
Actually, no, it
Yeah.
wasn't. Because we had a lot of people saying they crashed. Well, technically, it's not a crash. It's just a disconnection.
Yeah, they don't know if they crash or if it's a disconnection, so that is nice that they added that, right? Yeah, my session popped up. It's populated now. Oh, what the hell? I didn't connect. Probably because I'm trying to connect too fast, like I tell everybody not to do. That guys. Hurry up and connect, game. The host computer up there has not even loaded into the game yet, and I tried to connect in before it. All right, let me try this again. Okay, I'm fetching. I will be right back. You guys can go ahead and come back in. I'm going to go turn my chili, and I'll be right back, chat. I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Here, back up already in a second. Just got to fix something on my other computer. There we go. This is Sky Camera, by the way. That's what you're seeing here. That's Skycam. This is my other computer. My other computer right now is loading the game. So it's loading into the server. It's at 0, so. I love how the game looks so much different on the host versus the client. Like how far you can see it detail. Like mine looks so much sexier, man. Like seriously. There we go. Now I'm fetching some packets. Dumped off. I was in there. I went there to go turn the chili. You know, like when you have it on simmer, right? It's like really low, so it doesn't burn on the bottom of the pan pot. You know, every once in a while you go in there and turn it and fold that like that stuff that comes to the top, and it's like sitting there, and it kind of gets a little bit, you know, like fold that all in. That flavor rolling. Yep. Yes, sir. Correct. Dump this truck on. What I need to do is I need a few more instances of the game. Right? Need to run them on virtual machine. Need to rig them all up so that drive copies the keybinds to one wheel. Add the delay in there so it follow me. So I can just drive one truck and I have a chain of trucks behind me. Yeah, let's go. Should just do 2 haul trucks. Be dual haul truck boy today. Fetched my packets. Come on, buddy, you could do it. Or not. Let's connect. Come on. You want to? Okay. Gonna connect. No, it's just sitting at. It's just sitting at like max packets, but oh, there we go. Taking a hot minute. Hey, get back here with that truck, damn it. Where you going, bro? What the hell, split cam? Where you going with the truck, buddy? Something my computer's possessed. Something's going on with it, bud.
That's the new AI.
Oh, shush! I'm not supposed to unveil this yet. Where's it going? What, the keyboard's locked or something? I don't know what it's doing. Where's it going, dude? Bro, where you going, truck?
The keyboard's locked, all right. Locked on your feet.
Hey. Okay, hold on. Nope. It was it was my other keyboard laying on the other part of the thing. I have too many keyboards on my desk. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay. We're good. Crisis averted. All right, we're good. Going into pit 2 is where he was going. Here we go. Ah, cruise control. Just tab out while you're pushing forward. I was pretty close to pit number 2. Let's bring this character over here and jump in there too as well. And so Grumpy's in. I'm in. Got the other guys coming in too. Cool. I wasn't too far away from pit number 2 over there from what I could see. It was too bad. And on my desktop. $126 likes. Damn, you guys are crazy, bros. Appreciate you. Awesome, man. How's your game doing over there, Dopey? How do you like that? While we're waiting for people to load, let me oh, you don't have your thing up? My thing's broke. Dopey's playing this retro rewind movie store simulator right now. So that's what she's playing. If you guys could go drop her a like, she appreciate that. She's on the channel here. Split really can't see with his eyes closed. Yeah, I don't know why my scenes were all messed up. Dopey's computer capture, my other computer capture, and stuff like that. But she's playing the this game here. I mean, we're just loading, so we can't really do much while these guys are.
You end up getting Christian's situation figured
out? Yes.
Oh.
They can hear your sound now on my stream, by the way, because we're just waiting. Oh, I guess we can dig now, so. Yeah, that's what she's playing. How's this game, Dopey?
It's alright. Kind of reminds me of like a TCG.
TCG? Like,
Kind of.
You found like any crazy bugs yet, or has it been pretty stable?
No bugs.
And this game comes out tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Nice.
Tomorrow on Steam.
Yeah, well, that's Dopey's stream, by the way, guys. She's on the channel streaming that, so go say hello if you guys want. If not, well.
Okay, I know.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. All right, back to digging. And this fog, they need to be able to lock that save in, Grumpy. It's not confirming, I guess. Yeah, probably not. You are correct. Sorry. I was showing the wrong truck, Rick. All right, I got this set up, bros. Dual rock trucking, okay? We're dual rock trucking here, bros. We got. What graphics card am I running? In this computer, I'm running a 5080, and in my other computer, a 9070 XT. What's up, Evil? I'm gonna change this truck's positioning over here for you, Rick. How we do work around here, boys.
On the old graphics
Oh
card.
yeah. Sorry about that. No game sounds. Yeah, sorry. I just got back from break, so thank you for letting me know that. Appreciate you. Well, this one has game sound, but this computer, I guess I do have desktop audio on that. No, never mind. Is the dark gray clay? No, that's coal. That's coal. That is coal.
Right, I'll go to work. I'll catch you all later.
Yeah, take it easy, Wesley.
See you, Wesley.
He's filling up the other truck that I'm in with my other computer, so might as well just get this one back down there and then get him ready. Yeah, welcome to the channel, dudes. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys very much for the subs as well, too. Hopefully you guys are having a great Monday, afternoon, evening, or Tuesday, depending on where you're at in the world. All right, this is going to be tricky. Can I pass myself without owning myself? Make sure I'm driving off the roads anywhere here. This is kind of difficult. Oh, man. This is going to get sketchy. Uh-oh. I have not dual boxed in a long time. Oh, gosh, I got a blind spot here. I can't see. Oh, wrong off. Okay, wrong way. No. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, Rick, this is sketchy, dude.
Why is the one going so fast?
I don't know, dude. It's cruising. Okay, whew. Dude, I don't know, bro. It's just picked up speed like crazy. It's why did I have to pick up speed when I'm trying to do 2? Okay, he's getting to the middle of the road.
Kicked it in neutral.
I know, he was just cruising. I may have knocked myself off a few barriers there, but hey, whatever. Oh gosh, don't run into Rick. Okay, we made it. Victory. Oof.
You must have to you play that game. There's a guy in there just went, woo, it sounds exactly like Christian.
132 likes, man. Dude, you guys are amazing, dudes. Appreciate you. What's up, Squigs? What's up, Hank? What's up, guys? It's cool the truck bed shows wear. Yeah, they did a pretty good job on the actual paint job once it gets worn out and stuff, right? And gets all beaten up and your condition of your paint wears out. Hurry up and get back, man, before freaking Rick fills out the truck up or I have danger drive again. Back down here. Down here filling the truck. You need there, Velcro?
Do what?
What you need down there? Something?
Nothing. I'm. Kirsten, you got coal on you still?
Yep.
Nah, I'm gonna come up and see you.
You stole all the coal.
Thought I returned all the things, last night, but apparently I didn't.
Probably after the save.
I've come back then in 19 fog.
You probably did just after the save. I thought I saw a container down too, fourth it all in there, Christian, but when I was looking earlier, it wasn't there. So.
We got this, Rick. Let's do this. We got this, homie. Who needs friends when you have more than one computer? No, shit. Real challenge is to excavate with 2 excavators at the same time. Actually, I don't know why it actually seemed easier because it's because you're not driving, right? When you're driving, it makes it more difficult to control both. But
Yeah, get your fingers into the rhythm.
yeah, but excavating for me is a lot easier with two computers.
There's a good clash of the operators race. Left hand against right hand.
Oh gosh, my left hand would win for sure. Yeah, there's no
Why is
doubt about
that?
that. Because that's my lady pleaser hand. Got that built up stamina. And boys, Charlie is absolutely adorable, man. He will, every time I leave the game room and I open the door, he reaches out and gives me a high five. No, I'll just walk by, put my hand up, and he's like, yeah, he'll reach out and slap my hand. He's like, all right, now move along your way. Yep, he's my little buddy, dude. Every night he just, well, I sleep on my back or like half on my side, you know, and he'll come up and just lay like on my hip / side of my stomach. He'll just like lay there, right? And he always comes up and lets me know he's here with a gigantic scream. Meow. I'm like, okay, I get it, you're here. And then yeah, and then he wants me to he'll lay there and then he'll want me to take my hand, and if I put it on his belly, he grabs me and just holds on to me, and he comes like a mitten almost. And then he just purrs and just lays there. And if I move, he gets mad and screams at me. I'm using mouse keyboard for now. Would you recommend joysticks? Yeah, I mean, they're great, dude. It'll add a lot more immersion for you while you're playing, just kind of like a steering wheel would for a driving game. Same thing. I have the Thrustmaster 16Ks, the duals, but I barely ever use them. I pull them out for testing purposes, but about it. About it. I've always found I get just as much enjoyment out of playing it without the dual joysticks as I do with the keyboard and mouse. So my digging doesn't really suffer at all. So because I've been using the same keybind set now for ages in digging games. So yeah, I don't really have any issues with operating. Make sure you fill Spence's truck up first, and then I'll be back. Yeah, I saw that, Hank. That's awesome, dude. when you get all done with it, you know, fill everything in with that, like the putty and stuff like that. Get yourself a nice little router, bevel everything, give it a good coat of paint, you know, it'll look good, look great. And if not, it'll still work, right? That's all that matters. You know what I mean? Maybe get some diamond plating, cover a couple things, you know, definitely a seat cushion for sure. Cause that looked like it was going to be painful to your butthole. So a lot of little cool things that you can do to spruce up the wood set designs. Really cheap too, right? Like here and there. Maybe build yourself a button box, which is pretty simple on Amazon. You can get a programmable, which you don't have to learn. You don't have to know programming. All it is just a USB, and then it has like a little chipboard, and then the little program that comes with it. You just go in there and tell it what you want to do. It's really simple. There's like no soldering involved in some of the kit. If you just look for a no solder kit, unless you know how to solder, but you can get a no solder kit. And then you just drill a hole, pop your little toggle switches in there, and you can make yourself like a little diamond plated toggle box. So you can turn like you can just change your keys to like turning the engine on and stuff. All kinds of cool things you can do with setups like that, right? Diamond plating is planned. Nice. Yeah, dude. That's what I like about the wood designs. It's really easy to kind of like add plating and paint them, and you know what I mean? Like it's really little trick. You do a really good job on if you take your time. Do you think there should be a bigger rope shovel? I mean, I'm okay with the size of the equipment that's in the game right now. I don't think that we really need any bigger equipment. Because right now, the problem is we already have the baggers and they move so much material, it causes problems everywhere else in the game. So I'm okay with them not adding bigger equipment right now versus adding things to make that bigger equipment seem more useful production-wise. I would rather see that. Like instead of a 2 meter wide production setup, I want to see a 4 meter and a 6 meter over any piece of equipment, to be honest, at this point. Like these little dinky 2 meter wide plants just cannot handle enough. I want to see a 6 meter wide plant belt setup that can handle a 10x speed. That's what I want. That's what I want. Could you imagine what did it do the math on it? If they had what's the math on if they doubled it right now from a 2 meter 10x, what is that? That's 300, right?
Yeah.
So a 4 meter would be 6, right? And so on and so forth. What you need, Rick?
Gasoline.
Oh, I was like, where are you going, buddy? I need to fuel. I honestly feel like
technically diesel.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, you need that diesel. I think that's what they kind of need, right? I think it's the logical next addition to the game that's kind of needed for the main production units and belt capacity and everything like that. I know a lot of people are just like, well, make the belts run faster and they won't need that. But that's lame. So you're just going to give us a 60x speed to compensate for it? How about just give us like a tier 1, a tier 2, a tier 3, and a tier 4 production system? It adds more oomph to the game, right? It's kind of lazy just to add like here's a bigger power module. Oh my goodness. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Nice. Sweet.
That'll
It also
help us unload
works.
some money too.
Yeah, help us unload some money. Also, maybe use up some more power, allowing us to beef up our power grid, possibly. You know, it needs bigger pieces of equipment, like in real life. They have pretty much most of the. Well, I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Yes, the baggers are small compared to the ones in real life, but then again, they can't make them. Trust me, they can't make the baggers much bigger because of performance problems. The original bagger, the 695 that I tested, the original one, was about double the size it is right now. That one up there was about double the size. My computer couldn't even play it. So if my computer can't play it, then majority of the people that play this game cannot play with it. It had to be scaled down though. It had to be. There was no, if a 5080 and a current gen processor on 124 gigs of memory cannot handle it, then yeah, majority of this game, people that play this game can't handle it. Right? So yeah, make them bigger, but then nobody can play with them, right? So that's not feasible. So they had to be scaled down. I think the 695 currently in the game gives a good adequate feel of the bucket wheels.
And they're faster than their full full size
And
counterparts. So
yeah, and they're
technically they
faster,
mine as
yeah.
much.
Yeah. Yeah, so technically they actually mine more because of how fast they work.
Yeah.
Right? So I mean I guess they could scale it back up, but then make it work at real life speed, and then you'd have people complain that they're not fast enough, right? And then they go, well,
Yeah.
we can't make them faster, but we want them to be real life scale, but we can't. They can't make them that big because then they lag if they move at the same speed that these ones move now. So you know what I mean? Like, well, what do you want? Do you want them bigger and slower, or do you want them faster and smaller? Right? You can't have both. So yeah, it's a tough one. The other word. I just want them to add. I'll be honest here, and I'm going to be a little bit so on this one. I just want them to add whatever's going to get the people that complain about this game not being good, and a million people will be playing the game. I want them to add whatever that is. So that way those people can move on to the next thing that makes them not want to buy the game and play it. That's all I want. Whatever that is, that's what I want added to the game next. You rage bait and troll split. How do jeez. No, I'm serious. I've been playing this game covering it now for almost 4 years, dude. I'm so tired of the back and forth of people wanting. I'm not gonna play this game because of this. And if it only had this, then I'll play the game. Well, you got that, and you got that, and you got that, and you got that, and you're still not playing? Well, yeah, because it doesn't have this now, so I can't play it. Are you ever gonna play it, or are you just being a douche? I think that's literally what the gaming industry has turned into of players, right? A lot of players have that mentality. If I don't get this, I ain't playing. And then they still don't play, and they just still complain. I think they just want to complain.
It has to have multiplayer. And you can get multiplayer. And it has to have baggers. And you get baggers.
Oh, well, there was a guy that used to watch
It
my
goes back
channel.
before that. Yeah.
There was a guy that used to watch my channel, and he says, well, if this game's never going to succeed and it'll never get, or if it doesn't get multiplayer, and when it does get multiplayer, 10,000, I guarantee you 10,000 people are going to be playing this every day. I guarantee you, I'll bet money on that. I haven't seen him since. Because there's not 10,000 people playing. I haven't seen him since. He's never.
Pay you.
I told him $100 on that, bro. It's not gonna happen. They can have multiplayer, and it's not gonna matter. It's gonna have a big influx of players, but we will not see 10,000 people consistently play this game. He ain't back. Never seen him come back. He's never been in the chat. I want to know what the secret project is. Me too. I want to know too as well. I really do. I want to know. I want to see what it is. I want to play it. I want to test it. I want to beat it up, and I want to show you guys. I want you guys to beat it up, you know. It better be cool. Teasing us for this long. How long have they been talking about the secret project for now? What, 3 months? 4 months? I hope they don't leak something out in the Friday news or some weird, stupid little news. I want to show you guys. I want and play some Spice Girls music. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. And then it's like, you know, something cool. Yeah, something like that along those lines. Yeah. Some weird, cringy TikTok, you know?
A purple jumpsuit.
Purple jumpsuit party.
I just hope they allow us to have different levels of socks in the game when you get to clothes.
Yeah, once we fill these lines up and we put them back there, we haul them to the wash plant. The material. I'm going homebound. Yeah, the upper ridge up here needs to get done. I see a big ramp project coming here soon, Rick.
Ooh.
Yeah. Because that elevation's got to start sloping down over here, probably.
Well, the real question is, should it not go all the way up to 0? It's technically higher than all.
What? No, we have to
It's higher
ramp.
than.
No, that has to be ramped down over here to connect in here.
Yeah, that was my question earlier. I was trying to come up. Where do you want this to connect to?
Over here. That's always been the plans, right here at this intersection.
Okay, so you want to ramp down into that same level down there. Okay.
Yeah, so where
Because 0 is over there, is all the way over there, is quite a bit higher than all.
Yeah, well, you can't, that doesn't matter. It's relative to the road and how we connect down here, right? So
Just depending on where you want it, yeah.
yeah, so this is the end point of the rim road from that side. So at some point we have to measure how far it's going to be and what the angle of that ramp is, right? So this ramp is roughly, we're going to have to make that on that side over there, right? So yeah, we're getting like a wicked chunk because of something in the update. So that's why we're not playing with the full crew. That's why we're kind of getting some of this stuff done. Guess we'll kind of have to just see where the bagger goes, and then we'll have him skim that to the edge, and then we'll bring out the thing, and then we'll start chopping out the bulk with the bagger, right? From the backside, and we'll run the plant down there. Bagger can literally just run up the ramp and chop off the bulk, right? Starting from down there. And we're like,
Well, it
okay,
looks
we're
like-
gonna.
When you start turning for this ramp about where I'm at, actually.
Yeah. So from like right around here. It needs to cut through here. It needs to come all the way through here and cut through. And then just go straight as far as you can until there's no dirt, and then we'll start ramping it down.
Yeah.
All of this over here is kind of low compared to the ring road.
Yeah, but that's where the ramp's going though, right? So you see the other side opposite of here where we're at, if you look from right here at this point, technically the ramp should be starting right here. Right around here. Should be starting to ramp down here and coming through here. Yeah, so we actually need to be pushing dirt down in starting the slope. Oh, if I have a pocket.
If we need to start going down here, do we need a bagger cutting up here?
No, we actually need the bagger down on the other side, cutting the overage off a little bit for us. And matter of fact, I think we actually need that bagger to be cutting through here and just dumping it off the side of this road as a little backfill. Because we need to actually start right around here at this angle. You can see where the other road lines up right now. So Wonder where the rest of the crew went? Yeah, it's just because the performance hit that's happening right now due to beta. So we're just doing a little bit of cleanup and prep work before we get everybody get back in once the hopefully they get that performance thing fixed, right? So yeah, Christian, I would actually just get rid of the lines and just cut and drop it along the side behind you, trailing on your left side track along that thing, and then we'll doze it kind of down the hill a little bit, and then that way you can widen out the upper here for us while moving some of that material this way.
There'll be a lot of remarks coming in.
Oh yeah. See what she's got, Captain.
Not gonna be good. I'm already sitting at about 20 FPS.
Oh gosh. Well, if it's gonna be painful, we don't have to do that. It's not that big of a deal. You can just take the rest of this out over here, and we can always just bring in, have you on the backside over there, kind of rough cutting up this way, removing some of that bulk off. There's a lot that's got to be removed, but we gotta push this down here. You don't really need to push out that far. That way, Grumpy. We can kind of curve it in a little bit sooner. Could be more of a straight shot from where we're at right now. Like where I'm at, this angle down here.
Okay. Well, about where I'm at, just got this outside edge.
Yeah, I would leave that the outside edge.
I mean, yeah, it's a little bit wider than it needs to be, but I was trying just to kind of make it look even without leaving a bunch of weird cut stuff. So I was kind of bringing it around.
Yeah, I would just finish blending that little chunk right there out and just drop it onto the side down here off the hill a little bit, but close to the road. Behind you a little bit, and then that way you can even that out there a little bit, Christian, for us on the backside, and then we'll start pushing. Imagine people returning to this game when they left it when it was very early stages. Oh, there's a lot of people that have completely written this game off. Like I've messaged some of the bigger content creators that played it a long time ago, and they're like, "Oh, I'm not gonna play that game. It's not done anything in years." So I'm like, "What the f are they talking about? What are they talking about? Game hasn't done anything in years." Yo,
Let's see you run the dozer and the dump truck at the same time.
oh come on, man! Seriously? Fine. Oh gosh. Where's my keybinds? Hold on. Oh gosh. Oh, why are you doing this to me, bro?
You did it to yourself.
I didn't do it. Hold on, I gotta move this other keyboard over here. Wait a second. Where am I at? I gotta get a good view of this truck. About ready to drive off the cliff here. All right. Oh no, I gotta remember what keyboard's which. Oh gosh. I don't know what they want to see, what
Turn that
camera they
dump
want to
truck.
see. Oh, I forgot what hand was on which keyboard. Okay, let's get away from the pits, please. Let's get away from the pit. Yo, this is really difficult, by the way. Driving a rock truck. Yeah, losing less material with the dozer is in a beta feature, so. Or the dozer, I said rock truck. My brain's about ready to fry, dude. I'm driving a rock truck at the same time and operating a dozer. Like, holy hell, dude. I almost went into the pit over there.
Multiplayer the hard way.
Yeah, dude. Hot seat for real, dude. Gosh, don't run into Spence. Okay, we got this. We got this. I'm going to be the guy that literally plays two machines at the same time. Oh, gosh. We almost went off the edge. Oh, watch out,
You
Sheila.
go off the edge.
No! Damn it. Damn it.
Fail.
Listen, I almost went off the edge with the truck, but the truck's more important to not go off the edge with because it'll spill all over our beautiful mine over here, okay? I may have dozer failed, but I will not haul truck fail, okay? That's Rick spent all that time filling that truck. We're not dropping that. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not doing that again. That made my hands sweaty. Yeah, the games, they've done a really good job of growing the game. Really, they honestly have. I remember when I could only play for 30 minutes, then I had to wait for an hour, save the game, close it completely, and then open it back up just to keep playing. Okay, I'm literally having like an autistic stroke over. Yeah, angle the thing kind of like more towards the green layer on the side of the road if you can. But like that way we can doze into it. Doze it off. I mean, I guess it's fine worth it. You can always come backfill a little bit. Oh. Yeah, why is that popping up? Hitting there. No. Yeah, the blade, the attitude indicator is very nice. Really nice seeing the position of where you're at on your blade and your chassis, right? And the smoothness and everything is fantastic. Great addition. Also needed for when they go to do the so-called auto GPS that everybody keeps spamming. They need to have the vehicle have the correct anchor points and things like that for the GPS to even do that in the first place, right? So without those numbers and without them working properly, they can't make that next step forward, right? So that's a big time. This needs to happen first, right? I think if I was to guess, I would say that the bladed equipment now that it has the chassis indicator and the blade indicator, I'd have to say now they're probably gonna be the first vehicles that get it if I'm just guessing, right? I want trains like an iron and coal train. Well, eventually. Gonna move this down to about a 4 and then just start pushing. 4, 5, 6. Here we go. That's gonna push up anyways, so. No, as in like, well, I don't know, like as in farm sim, or are you talking about a mod? What I more mean is like, when you set your GPS angle, it'll just automatically keep it, right? So in a sense, pretty much like if I say I'm doing a grade like this and I go, okay, I want the dozer, right? Say I'm setting my GPS, right? And I'm like, okay, my chassis right now is sitting on a negative 7.3, and we're between 7.2 to 7.4. It's kind of rocking a little bit, right? And I'm going to set my blade to keep that, or say I want it to be like a 6, and I want the pitch to be zeroed out. I put it, close to 0. Now, what it's going to do, no matter what I do, if I move forward or backwards, it's going to adjust the blade up and down automatically to keep that. So you don't have to do all the micromanaging. That is what people are asking for. That's what they're asking for when they ask for auto GPS, big giant air quotes on that one, right? So pretty much they don't want to have to control the machine at all. They just want to set it and forget it and just push W and just S, right? So that's in a sense what they're asking for.
Legends.
Yeah, legends.
W.
They don't want to have to make any adjustments. They don't want to have to do anything other than set and forget. So no fine control, no tuning, Tracks are too squeaky. Yes, they do. They do have a GPS auto system. Most heavy equipment does. Like dig depth limiters and things like that. I was trained in a dozer manually without a GPS because the GPS was broken, and I got thrown right into a D11. So, and it had no GPS. My levels were broken, and pretty much I had a tube with water in it across the front, and a little stupid homemade level on the side so I could tell my tilt of the chassis. That's it. That's literally what my boss trained me on. But that's what I believe most people are referring to that they want. So they don't have to do anything like at all. Realistically. That's all you need, bro. That is all you need. Right? Like, you don't need things when you're out in the bush and you're just trying to like move a gigantic amount of material. You don't really need GPS, right? You just need to know a little bit about it. You don't even really need to have a level indicator, to be honest, in certain situations, unless you're building like a road or something, or things like that, right? Where it has to be like precise, right? Like all the work we're doing right now doesn't really even need GPS, or even, I don't even need an indicator. Like all the work we've done before didn't have it, so. One thing I hope that they do is once the game is more close to being finished, like version 1, I hope they just hire a sound engineer, right, to do all the sounds in the game. Just hire someone to do it, right? Just hire someone that's really good, spend the money on it. It's a huge part of the game. Visuals and sound are huge, right? Massive part of the game's thing. I feel if you close your eyes, what do you hear? Or close your eyes, what do you hear? If you close your eyes, you hear everything, right? You don't see anything, so it has to sound good. It has to sound good. If it doesn't sound good, that's part of your immersion lost, right? So they do need to do it, but I don't think they need to do it right now. Close your eyes. What do you hear? I guess I said that right. Close your ears and open your eyes. Hear what I say, not what I do, or whatever it is. Yeah. Currently today our lobby is closed because the performance lag of the beta. So we're not opening up a big lobby today. Plus we're just doing some prep work. But typically if you want to play with us, all you gotta do is join my Discord. And when my wife sends out the invites in the morning whenever the days we're playing Out of War and streaming it, she will say, at everybody looking to play Out of War, all you gotta do, if you're 18 plus, is message her. And she will pull you in if you've never played with us, and she'll chat with you for a little bit. Just to let you know, like, oh, hey, this is, this is what to expect while playing with us. And you're going to be on stream. So make sure you watch your swearing, your language, blah, 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 blah. Right. So just a quick little thing. And then once you've gone through that, you don't got to go through it again. And that's about it, really. You don't got to be a donator.
She loves it when you give her the full CV of what equipment you've been running before?
Yeah. I warn you now. Do not dictate to her how you're going to come in and play with us. She'll just tell you to go F off. That's a huge red flag for us, by the way. Like, oh yeah, I'm a real life operator and this is what I do. And this is what I'm going to play on your save when I come in. We're like, all right, never mind. See you later, bro. Yeah. She doesn't care, to be honest. She just wants to know if you understand the basic rules. So she doesn't need I've been a real life operator for 20 years type of thing. Yeah. So. You watched the game yesterday, or watched this play yesterday, man? And got immediately intrigued? Yeah. We have that effect. Yeah, so we do the greenhorn policy around here. Even if you're like a skilled operator or stuff like that, it's just a thing of respect for everybody that's played on the save. You gotta put your dues in with the rock truck. Which is a typical mine site that you've been to. Unless you're a skilled hired gun, type of thing. But then we like to have where we put the greenhorns or AKA newer players to our server. Our save, then we'll start putting you guys in when we're benching and things like that, right? So typically it's come in, watch how we run, and then we'll work you into the rotation, right? Yeah, it does give you that feeling of simulation of I'm a new guy on the site and I got put in my dues. Some people look at that like we're just being dickheads. And it's like, no, it's how real life is, right? Like, how many of you guys have done this for a living and you were experienced and you still had to sit in a rock truck for like the first 4 or 5 months? Right?
Well, what's one thing running the rock truck do is it teaches you the mine, where things are located.
Yeah, it teaches you the mine. Yeah, exactly. You have orientation generally, depending on how big the mine is that you're working in. You have orientation, and then they'll stick you in a damn truck. Do you also provide training? Absolutely. If you need help on something, we'll teach you how we do things. Wait, majority of the people that play this game have watched us play it, and then you watch them do almost exactly what we're doing, right? Like, it's almost a spitting image of everything. As soon as like people were asking me like, oh, why do you guys run your trucks in the bottom? That's dumb. That's like, well, because the cycle rate of the excavator's faster when you have the truck below you. Ding dong. No, it's not. Okay, then why do we run 5 times the trucks than you do? Because you have more players. No, we have the same players. It doesn't matter. It's faster. Cycle rate. Less movement equals speed. Efficiency. Right, so.
That's,
Start with a broom. Yeah, once he's feathered that in, Grumpy, we need to get him down on the thing going to the plant. And since he's so close, just run the belt, have him run the belt line right in and drop it into the other plant, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just holding tight right now because of the update in beta. We're kind of primarily testing right now to give information back to the devs. So we're kind of keeping the crew a little small today. Normally we'd have everybody coming in. We had the project ready to go. We're actually already prepping the next bench that's going deep into the pit over there. I'll show you. So we're prepping that down ramp that kind of goes down right there, you see? And then all where those baggers are sitting, that's the next bench layer. So we're prepping that so we can throw the greenhorns in there. You don't got to worry about your depth of your cut because we already have it. We'll put our skilled loader operators down there to try to keep the ground flat. As well as, yeah, we'll just strip it out. Throw some greenhorns in the line. Get the rock trucks rolling. So when we're stripping in the mine, we don't use the belt lines. This is only for clearing these uppers like we're doing. Then we run this material later. So we're just trying to get the outer ring done because this is an extension to the original pit 1, pit 2. Yeah, this save is getting close to 1,000 hours now. And close to 20,000 play hours, man hours on it. So it's a monster. We've ran over 38,000 haul trucks, 400 equivalent haul trucks out of here. Almost 16 million cubic yards. It's insane. Cracked it all, boys. What's up, downtown? Yeah, every worksite you start with a loan of seniority. That's how I know when people have never done it and they say, well, I've been a real life operator for 20 years and I've never heard of people coming into a mine site that are skilled starting off at the bottom. Then I'm like, then you probably are a prima donna. I don't know what to tell you. Because if you're going to get butthurt about that, I don't know if I want to play with you, dude. Because as soon as I crack a joke at you, you're probably not going to take it right and you're probably going to cry about it to some other community. More than likely. It's just a huge red flag, you know what I mean? Like, what's up, Connor? Damn it, my water bottle's leaking. What the hell? No, but yeah, we have no problem sitting down and teaching you guys how to do things. Like, no problem at all. That's what we're here for. You know, first and foremost, that is what we're here for. We like teaching. We like getting you guys in the equipment. And when it's time to just move material, we're moving. And as long as we have the materials flowing, we'll put a greenhorn on an excavator that wants to give it a shot and learn. And we'll show them the pattern, the cut pattern, and we'll show you what to do. And first off, though, I mean, you can't be a good excavator operator running the bench if you don't even know how to park a haul truck next to the bench, right? So what the excavator operator needs, correct? So same thing as the loader operators, they're going to be working around you. They need you to be in the correct position at all times, or else they can't do their job. All right, so there's a lot of importance to it. We got so much to remove out of here, dude. It's insane. We gotta push. And we might have to put the ramp back further. If I don't think we're gonna meet that, 10 degree at the steepest, right?
So that's why I was pushing out farther to the side here. Lengthen it out.
Well, we get to start further back, right? You don't have to make the thing more rounded all the way up and out. Like, we're not making the McDonald arches. You know, they can always go back where Christian's out once he feathers down.
I just assumed you wanted this to feather into that flat where the other ramp hit.
Yeah, but it's more to our left, right? So, it doesn't need to arch. It can just be more like a straight shot, kind of. A little bit of an arch like the other one, but it doesn't have to be too crazy. Nothing we're doing down here right now is wrong. There's so much material that's got to get moved. Just playing car service. Yeah, because Christian's going to come through here anyways, and he can actually start, like, taking the... maybe not take the bulk off yet, but he can take the outer rim coming out and dump that material down. I wonder if I'll get pummeled by material trying to push Christian's pile over. I'll get buried. Oh, you're actually trying my, you mean my key binds? What's causing the performance issue? It could be a few different things. There's a few different things that it could be causing, but if you really want to say something, you could go onto the NMC Discord at T-Bone and tell him that his lights are making you lag.
Only way to fix it's add mirrors.
Yeah, and tell him the only way to fix it is add mirrors and add the poop stain back to the seats. We gotta have a sacrificial poop stain to get the lag to go away. No, Christian. He's giving me a dirt shower. No.
I think I have to Google that.
Better than the other kind of shower.
I gotta Google to see if that's bad or not.
I guarantee you there's worse showers you can be given.
Getting a bagger shower? I don't know. That might be bad somewhere. I don't know. Somewhere it's probably not polite.
So the master bagger's giving you a dirt shower?
Yeah. So Dopey gave you a new nickname, Christian.
Oh no.
From, what is it, Bagger Master? So your new nickname is the Bagger Master. That's what her new name for you is.
Thanks, Split.
Mm-hmm.
Dopey.
It was Dopey that did it. It wasn't me.
Who else did put me into bagger?
Velcro?
You're gonna blame somebody. I think you should blame Velcro.
I think, yeah, to blame Velcro. It wasn't me. I didn't name you the Bagger Boy. I thought Bagger Boy was something to do with, like, the Cougar Club or something. Or you work at, like, some grocery chain. Or you're like it's like the Trojan Man's, secret freaking code word. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, I thought you meant like the keybinds. call him the master bag races. Oh, crow. Oh man, I love it, dude. Being able to push material with this thing now. Some of you guys are saying this is the best update to the game. Like that the game's had.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah? Is that what you guys are saying? That's pretty much the best one that they've had?
It's pretty dang good.
I mean, minus the lag, obviously. Like once they get the lag fixed, right? Like squirrel. Thank you much for the follow, man. Hand bomb a little bit here.
Lag is the most realistic thing they added.
Yep. Lag in my brain. Put a couple here. Push it over. Without a doubt. Yeah, I think it's one of the most meaningful ones too, right? It was very, 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 very needed. And you know, while people love bulldozers, right? That was one of the most scrutinized piece of equipment in this game. And while a lot of us found it wasn't that hard to use, or just once you figured it out, it was just so many people wanted it to be a certain way. And hopefully they got what they wanted, right? Hopefully it's what you guys want, or somewhat close. Is Christian the
Any more
developer of the
YouTube
game?
server?
This one right here? What do you think? You tell me.
Dun, dun, dun.
No, this is Christian, another homie.
He doesn't want to go any more south with that wall there, Rick.
Okay.
Damn it, my blade needs to come down a little bit. Up tilt.
Guys settle into rest, or do I need to peel off some more?
I would say just keep going, dude. Honestly. Like, keep taking that corner off a little bit more. Unless you want to come down from the backside and start peeling some of the... I'm tilting really bad to that degree angle on that side.
My view, there's just a bit of corner maybe I can take off, but not
Yeah.
much.
Just a little bit, yeah. I'm a little lower than where I needed to be right there. Oops. Split check general what? Where? Huh? What'd I do? What am I checking?
Big
Huh?
fussy in channel chat, Discord.
Oh, okay.
That don't look good.
In Discord? What Discord though?
Your Discord.
Yeah.
Give me a second. One sec.
I lost your trailer. Fucking trailer. It's like,
My driver.
Yeah, the bagger is known to be a little bouncy. Christian, how do you solve the bagger being bouncy? Because you seem to get the ground flatter than just about anybody.
Just paying attention to the GPS.
Yeah, I mean, Christian probably has some of the best, smoothest bagger work I've seen on like after the ground being moved. Like it's probably the best that I've seen. I don't see yours bouncing around all over the place. I would have to say though, if the ground's flat from the beginning, your bagger will sit better. Would you say that's true, Christian?
Yeah, it makes it easier to get starting.
Yeah, and once you push a couple lengths out, then it's a lot easier to keep that side to side clean, and then you won't make a ripple unless you just mess up and not watch your GPS. Like generally when I'm using the bagger and I'm using the GPS, I try to keep it within a 10 centimeter. Like, and then that pretty much that will keep it relatively good for you. You shouldn't have any bounce too bad.
That ripple effect could be they're pushing too much forward with the bagger.
Yeah. You gotta make less forward momentum as well. That's true. I've noticed that quite a bit too. Because as soon as those tracks start getting uneven at all, you're going to start getting that bounce in the machine, right? So there's a reason why when they make these pads for these things in real life, it is like precise and packed and they push them down the way, right? Grade's getting all off a little bit. It's good enough. It's okay. This is probably all going to have to get pushed out and dug up anyway, so we'll take a look-sees. Make sure you keep any of that type of stuff out of my stream chat, and you can send it to me in a DM, please. Please and thank you. You can send it to Grumpy Old Man, or you can send it to myself if you guys have any players that are trolling or griefing you, so that way we can add it to our known troller and griefer list. No, you all good, bro. Yeah, just generally those type of things are handled. You know, we like to handle those things outside of stream chat, so just an FYI, no big deal. Sorry that happened to you. Sorry you got griefed by somebody. But like I guess once it gets a good opportunity time to say it right now. If you guys are getting grief or anything like that, I'll be honest, you kind of did it to yourself. One thing that RuneScape taught me from all the way back in the day: never trust your friends. And if you give them the power to do something, you're asking to get pwned. So the best thing you can do in this game to protect yourself right now, since there's not a ban list, is never give anybody a sledgehammer, never give anybody the ability to buy anything, and never give them the access to explosives or nukes. And then you won't have those problems. Right? So that's the best way you can protect yourself in this game right now at the moment, guys. Just never give them the power to do it ever. Right? Now, if you had an argument or a fight and then you piss somebody off, well, that's kind of all your own doing if you've trusted them. This is a generalized statement towards everybody, not it was just what was said. So just that way you guys keep yourself secure on your saves and the people that you're playing with. It just happens. Sometimes people just want to be trolls. Right? So I will have to say one thing. I do, out of the hundreds and hundreds of people that we've played with on the save, we've only ever had 2 trolls. So much love, mad respect for you guys respecting me and the community and being chill and cool people, man. That's one thing I'm actually extremely proud that people are very respectful. Most of the people are super extremely respectful in this game. To not mess up people's hard work and their pride in their work, right? So one thing I will definitely say that it's nice, but don't give people that power. Don't give people nukes. Don't give people buying powers. You know? Don't trust Split. He'll grief you. Hey, listen. Listen. If you tell me to come in and build you a ramp, right? And then I build you a beautiful ramp, but your noob ass can't get in there and make your cut proper. That's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. You know how many people's maps I came into and just did a beautiful dozer work, and they're like, well, now I have all this area to cut out, and I didn't want to cut it all out. And I was like, then why did you ask me to build the ramp there? What the hell? No, I'm just messing. Yeah, in my community, it's just a no BS. If you start problems and you cause problems, we just let everybody know. We're often the victims of a lot of people's kindergarten, high school drama bullshit. Everyone's fighting to be the #1 community and #1 this, and we have a bigger mine, and my dozer's bigger than your dozer. My dad can beat your dad up. We honestly don't give a crap.
My dad worked at Microsoft.
My dad works at Microsoft, and he owns Reddit, so he can beat your dad up. I truly...
My dad worked at Blizzard.
My dad worked at Blizzard. I have ferrets. Oh, man. Cool. Yeah, man. There's not much I can do about it, Squirrel, other than, you know, put it on the known troll list. You know, that's all I can really do.
Any more you want me to cut?
Can you move your arm more towards that green layer over there, right on your side? Just push it off to the side and then keep going straight through there and kind of start curving towards Grumpy. And then I'll just keep moving here forward, and I'll just keep kind of like pushing it on this edge here towards the thing and kind of smoothing out, widen as much as we can, doing something with the material, right? Did the new update drop? Yeah, it's out on beta right now. It came out the other day, dude. It's a banger, bro. You should definitely... Well, I'll warn you. Back up your saves, and the company files did move, so if you come in, there might be you might not have your levels, but it'll tell you how to do it. It's, you know, you just got to move the location of the file. That's all it is. But back up your save though, just in case, right? Going to beta, it's a good practice to back your save up. But the beta is, I mean, honestly, the beta is where, if you guys love this game, the beta is where you should be playing. And I'll tell you why. I know a lot of people may be like, oh, I don't want to do that. I just want the game to work. Well, if you truly love this game and you're not BSing yourself, you'll play on beta. And the reason why you'll play on beta is so you can report the bugs to make the game better for everybody else and make things go along a lot faster. So you should all be playing on the damn beta. Like, get over your crap about devs should just make perfect games on the very first update. Get over it.
Get rid of that thing, would you?
What, trolled us with the title? What even is the title of the stream today? I don't even know. I really honestly don't even remember what I put the title as. What did I even put it as?
New Dozer beta update.
How is that a troll? That's exactly... What the... What are you guys talking about? New Dozer update. Yeah. We got a Dozer update. So all of a sudden today, you guys learn how to read a title? Wow. You know what? Yeah. You guys are evolving as viewers. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm just surprised you guys didn't come in and go, well, what map is this? Or what game is this? Like, holy cow. Like, it only says out of ore in the title, like, everywhere 400 times. What game are we watching here, boys?
What was that?
Hey, but if you didn't see the new Dozer update was here, title helps you. I don't know. Have we gotten an update today or a hotfix? I don't know. I honestly haven't looked. I've been just chilling.
I don't think.
I don't think we got a hotfix today.
They pushed
We
the
got-
hot fixes out when they came out, but not today.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, they got a couple hotfixes when it first came out. Yeah, I don't think we got I don't think we got any. I'm gonna wait for them to push a little bit more dirt. I'll tab out and look at my Discord real quick. 1 second. 1 second. We're at 173 likes too. Damn, boys. Get that going. We're gonna hit 200 again today. Like yesterday. You guys killed it yesterday, dude. We're doing all right. How's Dopey doing? Dopey slaying it. Squigs over there dropping a 6.99. Says hi Charlie, hi Wobbles with the dono. Appreciate that, Squigs. A couple things. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, you definitely what and oh, holy hell, dude. Damn. That's crazy there, Big. Sorry to hear about that, brother. That's nuts, man. Much love to the fams, dude. That sucks, dude. Driver was 64 and they think he had a heart attack. Yeah, take a look and see what we got going on. I mean, if you want, let's take that thing now, Christian. Let's take it down here.
I'm
Let's have you-
wondering what's the next fence below height for the back ring, or just do a sweep.
Yeah, that's. I don't have the numbers you guys do on those. We're not bringing any extra players in today. Well, once they get the hotfix out that's addressing the lag issue with the whatever came in this patch with the update, we kind of know what it is, but the devs just got to work it out. Thinking here, so what we want to recreate here is we want to just bring enough of this off. So go ahead and run the belts to the other plant and just dump it on this over here. Just do a dump drop over here. Just kind of line them up to angle up over here if you can. So it just feeds into this plant. And we'll have you take off enough. Because we got to watch out for this house over here. We don't want to go up against this house. We want to take off enough to where this rounds kind of like up this way, right? They're coming over here. So we want to make sure that like you have a pretty good arch that you can do. There's the road. We want to make sure that we have enough width for the double trucks coming through. We'll have you pull off the super high and kind of like we'll step it up kind of as much as you can with your arm to kind of remove some of that extra width, right? That kind of lines it up where Grumpy's at here too. So that's just all that bulk work we got to remove, right? We got to remove all that extra, but make sure you remember we're going to be going up. So you don't want to start from, you want to kind of step it up a little bit. So when we come and cut through, we don't have to remove a ton, but we still have to build a ramp, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, just kind of give us just remove all the major bulk. I'll move this truck here for you, and you can set the thing up. So the dump site will be closed up here, guys. I don't think we have any trucks running right now, so. Yeah, so right now, guys, what we're doing is a prep work. We would love to have you guys in here. Trust me, we really would. But it's so getting pwned. We figured, you know what? Until they get it fixed, we want to play. And I know you guys want to watch. I know you guys want to talk about it. So get a couple guys in here to get some of this extra cleanup done. Get the rim road cut in. Get the ramps put in. And we've already started the prep work to start pulling the big cut out, right? And then we can get you guys in here since we've already been beating it up and getting it done. And we'll just be your guys' support crew with trucks and things like that, and get you guys running, and get you guys back in the pit, get you guys moving material, and everything like that. So we're doing all the prep to get this next bench right here. Velcro's doing the final cleaning along that wall, pushing through the bagger. We'll get these baggers out of here, get all that stuff cleaned up, and we'll get. So we already have the ramp put in down to the next layer. Coming in here. So this is the way it looks right now, because the reason why we put this in, this is not going to be the final, is because we still have to do the upper rim, and we got to push all these layers back to their final position like we did over on that side of the mine. That's why we have to get that rim road finished, so we can then push back through with the baggers, because this road's not going to actually be here. This is going to be further back into the wall, and that curve's going to happen further. So we're going to have to fix that, mine this out, push these benches back, and get them stepped properly. That's why it was so important to get the rim done. Super important. But yeah, we're going to have a ton of material for you guys to be running in here, though. So we'll get you guys in, get you guys playing, meet a bunch of new people. But we got to get this, the devs got to get this lag under control. So take an opportunity to get it done, right? Yeah, that sucks, bro. Big, man. Like I said, it's already hear that, dude. It's always tragic when, you know, things like that happen. So we're going to preserve the town right here, right? We're going to preserve the town. We're going to preserve that. And then there's a little building right here, so we can't do much right here. I mean, we could remove all this and reshape the town, kind of, but we are going to decorate this whole area and kind of convert it. And what I was actually thinking is putting buildings over these things, like little workshops and stuff, and flattening this out and adding gravel in and decorating this area to kind of cover like a headquarters, over like a mine oversight building, so to speak, right? Just make a nice little thing. And keep a couple of these as like old cabin houses, you know, type of stuff. But because we can't get rid of them unless the devs want to. I mean, I'd prefer them not be there, but we've kind of built our whole mine around this stupid town now being here. So it would be nice to be able to sledgehammer them and get them out of there, but we just, you know. Spence, did you want a dozer?
Oh, I bought an extra dozer. I was I forgot about it.
I need some help with Grumpy and Belts on here.
Oh, you might need to help them down there, yeah.
No, I don't want to help them.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to.
I don't have right turn or left turn things.
You just think you need right and left turn things.
He just thinks he needs them. Yeah, making this stuff all line up, dude, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be nuts to see this thing actually cut one or cut zero to be done and ramped down from both sides of the mine. That's a complaint you have as well, is being able to remove those buildings. I mean, we all automatically jump into these type of games and just go, oh, I'm going to build my mine site right here. And we just never look and go, oh, there's these building here. That's going to be a problem later. We can't remove them. And we all get suckered into it because we're all dumb. Right? Then we're all like, these stupid devs needs to remove these buildings.
Hmm?
There's left and rights in here. I assume you're just gonna run over here to the dump pad, right? I'll dump it down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You have enough regular conveyors and stuff? You need more?
Got some, definitely 8s and 6, but let's see.
Well, from that 200.
Oh, I'll give you some more.
Too far away from that 200. Squigs is the gifted leader of the month. 30-day sesh, 68 gifteds. Too much, bro. Appreciate that. I think it's the last 28 days. Squigs is the leader. Everybody else is slacking.
That should give you some different links you need too there, Christian. In that same container. I'll put some 2-4s, 6s, and 8s in there.
Yep.
He's going to eat a majority of this material off the top of this as far as he can reach in.
We can just keep shoving material into his bucket wheel too.
We can just leave it on and go AFK, and then I'll just push material into the... True. Skycam will have a purpose. We'll just line up a couple baggers and face them all into a wedge, and then we'll just push dirt into it with the dozer. Ultimate mining strategy.
All right. Sorry, Spence. Did you want to dozer, Spence?
I'm just still yours.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll get to my screen. You can have a
Get
little
wrecked,
30
nerd.
anyway. That one sank too. Somebody farted in it.
You did.
Oh,
You
somebody else
farted
also
in it.
me.
Now, you definitely farted in it. Whoever smelt it dealt it, bro. Grumpy over here farting and it smells like Werthers and turds. Blaming it on everybody. I will. I had to push the dirt somewhere. I love how it buries down, gets full, bogs, and then you just hear the turbos whistle up a little bit. So he got my fart. It was me.
There's no longer brown circles on the seats. I don't know what you're talking about.
Four dozers on par over here, boys. Why am I
Why,
not
I
getting
can
any
feel
lag
the
right now all of
FPS
a
dropping.
sudden? I'm not getting any FPS drops.
No, it's great.
Minimal. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, big boy over here is gonna start chomping. We can barely use one dozer without and make it one dozer would make it lag. Now we're over here dozing with four, but we know what the lag is caused from, so hopefully they can get that fixed, right? Like we kind of narrowed it down a little bit, and hopefully they can get that that worked out, right?
Hey, we got a mobile plants connected to the bagger right now.
So close we can get her done. Time to go to bed for you, dude? Go vibe and coding. You have a good night too, man. Take it easy. Damn drone, it's like boomer damn. These guys kind of like a nice, cool little view. Little different shot, you know? Ah, it's scary. The devourer of worlds. It's here. And now I'm getting a little chunky now. What's my favorite dozer? Oh, definitely the 11,000. Trying to make some good slot pushes. See if I can't put him in here right behind Rick. Slot out at an angle next to him. I don't want to fill him in there because I can't cast off to one side or the other, so I gotta be careful. That way he has a retreat path. Isn't that D11? Pretty much, yeah. D12.
I find it funny how everybody keeps thinking there needs to be bigger equipment in the game, and this stuff's pretty realistically some of the biggest equipment there is out there.
I know. So that's what just makes me wonder if they just want fantasy equipment, is what it is. That's why I'm confused as well. Do they want real or do they want fantasy? What I'm gonna do, Rick, is let me cut back to here real quick, and then I'll then you can come in behind me. Right, so then I'll take out your side, and then I'll get my escape path here. There you go. Then you can just push that.
I think it's a problem of perception versus anything.
Yeah, I think the character's too
you
too
lose
big,
that perception.
and he jumps too high, and then you lose the idea that how big the equipment is in scale wise, right? Isn't your character like 7 foot, 8 foot tall? Yeah, you're always from an upward camera angle and. Don't insult the Werthers. We love Werthers around here. Unless you steal people's Werthers, then no. We just keep pushing dirt onto Christian's cut down there. That's sick, bro. Look at that shot right there. Must feed the bagger, Lord. Bagger master must be fed.
Gotta eat the dog, sir.
The bagger.
The master bagger must be fed. What's the new update and what did it change? Well, if you want to see the full breakdown, I do have a video of that. It'll teach you in about less than 10 minutes. I think it's like 10 minutes. But pretty much they changed a ton of stuff with the bladed equipment and like the dozer being able to push material. Grader. I do have a short video, so definitely check it out if you want to see a brief rundown of the new update. Oh, squeeze through. Think skinny thoughts. And this was never possible before. This is a whole new game right now, boys, right? A whole new game. Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you much for posting that. If you guys want to know what this update has to cover, that video right there is about 10 minutes. I definitely highly recommend you going to watch that. And if you can, leave a comment and hit that like button if you thought it was informative or stupid. I mean, if it's stupid, hit the like button too. Yeah, it lets me know that either they liked it or it was stupid.
I mean, if you really disliked it, hit the dislike button. It's better engagement to engagement.
Shut your mouth. We want them to hit the like button, not the dislike button. Prefer to see that number be a like.
If you have to hit a button, let me put it that way. You have to hit a button.
If you really don't like it, post a comment.
Yeah. If you really don't like it, post a comment.
Yeah.
It's close to 11 minutes. Damn, sorry, bros. I didn't mean to. I didn't think the devs were gonna make such a good update, and the video is gonna be over 5 minutes. My bad. Sorry. They say it was like almost 11 minutes. Hopefully they didn't put a whole bunch of filler garbage in there. Not bad, guys. Try not to make my videos that long. Damn devs need to make crappier updates. Damn it.
I don't think there's that much filler in it. I think it's pretty good.
There was no like, was there any like verbal diarrhea up in that? Or was it like pretty straight to the point?
I think it's pretty straight to the point. I mean, people who may already know a little bit about it may think it's verbal diarrhea, but it's just, you know, you gotta inform people what's in there. It is what it is.
If you want to watch a longer version, I actually have a showcase stream where we showed everything off too. And then we also have a developer podcast where we just played and talked about the game and took some questions from the chat. So we had the dev on and we were just chit-chatting with him and hanging out and playing for a couple hours. So lots of content there if you guys are into this game, if you maybe not know. Lot of content there, boys. Lots and lots and lots.
Getting the enter key on my numpad.
Okay, I didn't.
Thumb and turning the engine off.
Like, honestly, once I make the video, dude, I like don't ever look at it again. I just don't know. This whole last couple weeks has been a blur, to be honest. I've been so busy with work and like testing and recording and trying to stream and like trying to make sure I do things with my wife and like, you know, hype the game the best way I can, you know, plus doing everything else, you know what I mean? Like, it's just been a blur. Actually, getting on and just streaming and hanging out is very refreshing to me, so hanging out, chilling, playing the game, chatting, this is where I feel comfortable. But I also know the game needs some really good promotion and information stuff that's not like, you know, hey, my dog ate my trash today, and you're like, I'm just trying to find out about the freaking update. Shut up, dingus. Well, I didn't come here to know about your life. I came here to know about the update. That's what streaming's for, you know what I mean? That's what streaming's for. Streaming's for, like, just talking about random crap. Unless the stream is, like,
Spence.
focused. You can get out of it,
Spence,
Spence.
are you okay?
You got this, buddy. Believe in you. I try watching about, yeah, made about 20. No, you're good. You don't ever gotta be sorry, man. That's why I do the short condensed version for you guys, man. Because I know. I know how it is. Let Spence make his cut, and then I'll... I've learned what you guys have liked about the out-of-ore content, how you want to see it. We've had some pretty cool nods, though, some shout-outs to a lot of the other guys that make out-of-ore content. They're just like, you know what, dude, I'm not going to make a video because Split already made one that's brilliant. So, much love to you guys that did that in the beginning of your videos that you guys got a decent following, man. Much love. I appreciate you guys. Means a lot, honestly.
It's so refreshing over the. I don't know who that guy is, but they use all the same terms and all that kind of stuff. You do.
Yeah, it honestly is kind of refreshing. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's like I don't understand why creators like rip off my terms and my content and then not give credit, like, or say, oh hey, I watched this guy, and you know, things like that, right? Like, it was kind of refreshing to see a couple of the guys that make decent content on this game actually go, no, just go to his page and watch this. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to explain how I feel about it, but I'm not going to go break everything down because Split already did it for us. So go, you know, like I said, that's huge, man. I appreciate the guys that did that over the guys that literally just rip off my terminology and then just have,
And
you know,
you don't exist.
and act like I don't exist. Right. So I do appreciate those guys, man. That's, that means a lot, man. Like, honestly, it really does. After all the years of hate towards me and stuff like that, dude, that actually does mean a lot. A lot of big Polish streamers and stuff like that. Like, honestly, much love, bros. Much love. How's it coming along over there, Velcro?
I about got it whipped.
Oh, damn. You're almost up to the back of that ass end of that other bagger?
Just about
Nice.
going back to clean up a high spot.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So when you guys are playing with the new indicator and the dozer, do you really like the interaction between how your dozer blade acts as well as the elevation changes? And it's like the mini game of trying to keep the ground flat. I think it just works well, dude.
Just missing some visual indicators. That's all.
I think it'd be better if the blade elevation thing was different.
Yeah, the blade elevation would be nice if it had up and down, like I remember when I was suggesting that at the beginning. The fact that he was actually able to get that to work is he was so... That's not going to work, Split. And I was like, dude, no, it's going to work. Trust me. It's going to be brilliant. You just got to do it like this, bro. Promise you. Just do it, dude. Just do it. We needed an elevation indicator. We needed to know what our pitch was of our chassis going up and down. We needed it. And this is a very nice, simple form of it. It works. It gets the job done. I'm happy that he actually did it, man. I really, because we really needed that. You know, you're doing something right when people want to copy you. Hey, it used to piss me off, but honestly, it is what it is. It's just, you know, a lot of people want to do what I do for the developer. But you know, Christian and those guys are very, you know, you got to earn it, right? Like I work real hard for these devs, right? I work very hard trying to make sure you guys are informed and on time and sneak peeks and teasers and, you know, like everybody wants to come in and take my spot because they think it helps them, but I'm still shocked that lead dev didn't get Split to do all the tutorials in the game yet. I mean, Split would do a great job of tutorials and have vid, wink, wink, hint, hint. Actually, I refuse to do the tutorials for this game because they're constantly changing it, and that's just a lot of extra work that's going to need to be redone over and over and over and over again. Maybe when the game gets closer, I will then possibly do something like that. But right now, that would be a complete waste of my time because I have to do it over and over and over again. Right? So, nah. I'm good. I'm good. The game's too far away from being finished to repeat tutorials constantly. Do you have any tips on creating benches? Struggling within your head at the moment. The best thing to do when creating a bench is don't start from the bottom. Never start from the bottom. When you're building a mine, don't start from the bottom of a hill. Start from the top of a hill. Think about how big you want your mine. Right? So just say your mine's that big. Right? Don't start in the middle. Don't just dig a hole here and go, what do I do? Don't do that. Start on the upper highest spot and just start slicing layers out, but the whole width. And then once you have your width, think about it this way. All right, so this is what we call the rim road, right? This rim road will dictate every bench going down. If I take this excavator like this, no matter what excavator you're using, this will be the fastest way I'm going to explain it to you guys. Take your excavator, whatever one you're using, and determine your bench depth, right? How you're going to do that is, and this is how we simulate not needing auto depth and GPS depth. Just dig down as far as you can reach, right? That's going to determine your bench depth, right? And then each piece of equipment is different. So find a piece of equipment you want to use and do that, and then cut all the way along and then come back down at that bench layer and at the bottom here. So say this is your bench depth. Come in here and flatten this out and make a new plateau around the bottom of your outer ring. And eventually, if you keep doing that, you keep doing it, you'll end up with what we're doing. Fastest way to explain how to make an open pit, right? So now if you want to build a road, very simple. Next time you put your next layer down, you build your ramp down like that over there, right? You cut your ramp down to that depth of that excavator that you're cutting with. And then now you have a ramp going down into your next layer. And as you keep cutting your layers down, your ramp will just follow your cut going all the way into the ground. Right? Very, 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 very simplistic way of doing it without going into like, you know, degrees and level of degree angles and things like that for maximum haul truck and stuff like that, right? Very, very, very easy way to understand it. Start from the top, laser your way down, right? As you're going down, cut a ramp. Remember where the benches are gonna have to stick out, right? So measure your offsets coming down the. Oh damn it! To respawn this dozer, had the spinny wheel of doom on it. So hopefully that made sense. This is a very quick. How can I explain it to where it's not gonna fry your brain? All right, but that's pretty much the easiest way to explain it, right?
It's easy to sync up the day-night cycle because I'm dozing in the dark here.
You're dozing in the dark?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second. Let me go to Skycam real quick. I'll tweak the settings real quick. Thank you for letting me know.
I'm not that good in the dozer, and doing it in the dark isn't helping. Thank you.
Yep. That fixed you up? You all synced up now?
Yep, can see perfect now.
Roger that. Awesome, man. Thanks for letting me know. Makes perfect sense. Cool, man. What's up, Mike? If you guys have any questions about this game, let me know. We're here to help. Or if we don't hit it and we don't see it, chat will see it. They'll help you out. We have a lot of extremely knowledgeable people that play this game, that watch and are a part of the community and things like that, right? So.
We're not on. Just jump on Discord.
Yep. If we're not on, join my Discord. Links in the description. I have an out of war channel. Just post in there. Even if you're looking for someone to play with. Be like, yo, anybody want to play? You know? But all that I do ask is if you have like a mining company or something like that, we don't use it for advertisement. So if you're a content creator, make sure that you do not advertise in the thing. We're advertisement free zone. So. All right, so we need to really think about coming back here, guys. Christian's gonna be able to knock a majority of that bulk off, right? So we're gonna need to start that rim cut from like back here, coming down here, right? Does Rick give ramp tutorials? Give rampant tutorials, Rick, on the side.
How much money you got?
How much money you got, dude? Says.
I was just fixing to say, Rick will ramp for tires.
Yeah, he does need tires for his drift. So guys, only go for about a 5-degree angle right now on this. So cut to a 5, no more than a 5. 5 to 6 will be okay.
Don't tell me how to ramp.
Damn, that push was like beautifully off. Don't you be telling me how to ramp, she says. Right now I sliced at about a 4 coming down right there, so the dozer just slid right down, by the way, guys. I didn't have to do really anything. It just kind of did it on its own. Oh, that was a nice push right there. I like that. That was good. This will kind of let us know, but I think we're still going to be way off. I think we're still going to need to kind of come back a little bit. But even at about, what are we at right here where I'm at? My chassis sitting at, no, that's not correct. It's like right about here was the correct grade. So we're about 5 right here, -5. You guys could try to hold around a 5 or a 6 right here, and then we'll see what we got. And I think we're still going to be off some. We might have to go back, so we'll have to measure the distance and then go back and cut that all the way back as far as we can. So I think we're going to be probably back another so many yards, like probably 30-40 yards probably. So can you explain? The fastest way for you to see that would be to watch the video, yes. Honestly, it's not because I don't want to tell you right now on the stream. It's because I've said it literally 1,000 times in the last few days. So help my brain, to help you, if you could do me a solid and just watch the video, that'd be amazing, dude. Like, honestly, appreciate it. Cool, man. Awesome, dudes. Oh, we're digging. No, I dropped down to an 8 right there. There was a hump. I rode the hump a little too hard. Oh, it's because my blade angle was like wickedly aggressive. Actually, you know what? I'm still a 6 right here. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Let's lift up on my blade a little bit. Let's take off some aggression. Slide it to about a 4-ish. And then I'm just going to let off the thing. Give a little forward. Lift up. And see if I can get it here. Four, 4, 8, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6. Diving. I'm gonna lift up and just let it coast out. Holy tamale. So anybody have any guesses on the Seeker project? Let's go. Let's hear it, dudes. What do you guys think? He did at least release a little bit of information. But I'm gonna keep my mouth shut and I want to see if you guys picked up a hint on it. I think I know exactly what it is now. I think I know exactly what it is. Is there any way to turn off the parking brake when in the baggers? Nope. There's not. No way to do that. It's actually that way on purpose because originally when they put them into the game and we were testing them, if you can move at the same time as cutting, it just caused so much lag that, yeah. And the vehicles went flying around like crazy. So they had to stop them from being able to be moving and cutting at the same time. Oh, the warning that's on the screen, that is? We could possibly, I mean, you could turn the HUD off, but I mean, maybe we could, if you put in the suggestions on the NMC Discord, if you just say, could you please just remove the warning on there? You don't have to turn it off, but just remove the warning. I'm sure the devs will figure something out. No? They do something for you. Okay, cool. Yeah, also make it a suggestion because it's not really technically a bug, but put it in the suggestions as well. Or even just even message Christian, NMC Christian, and just say, hey, could you, this is kind of annoying to be on the screen when we're operating in operation mode, you know? You know, he's not opposed to it. Just don't write him a novel, you know? That down. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Be like, yo, it'd be nice if the indicator wasn't on the screen spammed in my face. You know? I feel like I'm being abused by this damn brake indicator. You can take a little bit more off of there. Because like this thing's gonna be ramped down. Like we need this thing's yeah, it's gonna be a massive. Like the other side is. It goes up how many tiers? I guess it only goes from tier 1 to 3.
2 benches almost?
But we're nowhere even close to you know what? I would have to say I need to check because I didn't check earlier. The rough grade of the elevation change of the other one. Need to check. You take the dozer over there. Give me a ride. Hey. Need to check the rough. The rough. Pop this dozer out here. Yeah, even just moving the location, yeah, that could be an easy fix too, right? Like, so this ramp is kind of holding a 6, anywhere between a 6 to 2, but you know, it's probably, you'll see the average roughly, rago. It goes anywhere between 5 to like 2. So we'll say it's probably holding a 4 ish, and then it goes to like nothing there in a flat spot. 7 and a bump. You got bumps, right? So I would say the most we want to put on it's probably a 7. So yeah, probably gonna want to go with like a 7-ish. 7 to 5. Keep it anywhere between there. It'll be smooth enough for the big haul truck, right? That's all that really matters. So yeah, you can take these down even further, Christian. Like you can even probably like take them down to like this layer down to like right.
I just want to be on the safe side.
Yeah, no, well, this is gonna have to come out flat, right? Almost right here. So, but yeah, I would just leave a little bit because we are up a ridiculous elevation. That means we need to make the distance from way further back. I'm just kind of looking at where that evens out, and that's roughly around like right here, straight across. So yeah, we need to come back probably, and then put a steeper angle on it, and maybe the curvature a little bit more. But I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Go back. Gotta turn my chili. It was so crappy yesterday. Now it's beautiful outside. I need to get outside and cut my grass and get get my like gazebo and everything ready to go for the springtime here in summer.
That's vice versa here. It was 70 degrees this morning with the threat of tornadoes and storms, and now it's 36 with potential snow.
That's crazy. Ouch. No, thank you.
It's currently snowing here.
I haven't looked outside a bit, but it was snowing pretty good before.
I gotta get all my propane tanks
Look
filled.
outside.
Hey, take it easy, Evil.
Grumpy, if your place is anything like mine, there's a lot.
Yeah, we had. I mean, when I looked earlier, there was probably a good solid 2 to 3 inches.
That's it, bro?
Getting close to it anyway. Yeah. Considering this morning there was none, I was kind of surprised.
Even with the morning phenomenon?
Well, it was morning wood, not morning snow. What are you talking about?
Damn, bro. I mean, I guess you are old. I mean, I guess nothing. It's pretty normal. Turtle and a half shell, you know, turtle power. Yeah, we're going to need to come all the way back here, guys. So we're going to need to butcher this up even more. We got a long stretch to go.
Kind of trying to get this side over here down closer to that other so that you can push more even across it.
This is the point where you yell at Kristen's like, see, we really need those scrapers.
Those belly scrapers? Hell yeah.
This card here for the bagger is 7250.
Flooring.
Sounds like that Alberta weather. Nah, it's beautiful here today, man. I'm already, I mean, I know it's going to tease us, but I want to make sure I get my gazebo and everything like that all ready, get my barbecue, get my tanks all filled early this season, and I got to stock my deep freezer up and hopefully get some barbecue. I didn't get a summer last year. Remember, I was sick, and then all of a sudden, you know, June, and I was sick all the way. I didn't get to have a summer last year, so I'm looking forward to getting out and getting a little garden and get some relaxing outside and chilling. And
I think we benched 3, I think, Christian, or that? What do you think? What do you say the number is?
It's 7250. Kind of where the lowest point on this ramp. Could be maybe a bit lower, but not much.
well, those bench layers aren't going to fade in till over here behind the town, right? So, but to fade them in from the backside coming through, so.
Probably 7,300.
And a big old homemade chili today. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cooking this thing since about 8 o'clock in the morning. Time to clean out my deep freezer chili season, you know? I ain't got no room for no beans in this chili. What's your guys' favorite chili mixture? Bring. MD, what's up, man? You don't have to make it have like a more of a good mixture, like between beans or meat or veggies
Whatever I
in
make
it.
at the time. That's pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mostly meat, maybe a can of beans, kind of depending on what I've got in the
No, yeah, I ended up putting just add a little extra fiber in there. I put a can of black beans in.
Yeah.
Mainly just onions, beef, one can of black beans, whole badass tomatoes. Look at that, you know, good seasons, molasses, honey.
I know we need to start further back, but if I don't push some of this out, then we can't push well from back there. So, you know, it's kind of double-edged sword, right?
I just put a pretty good stretch right there of about 3. It was about 65 last Monday. It just got snow right now. Dude, you're getting teased. Now we've been having some cold nights here, but warm day. I think we're up to like 10 today.
It was almost 80 here not very long ago, I think.
Yep, a couple days ago. Now it's snowing.
Yeah, we're like 49 right now. Tomorrow we're supposed to get to like 50, 52, 53-ish tomorrow. All protein. That's the way I've been making my chilies, man. I've moved away from stews because of being diabetic, right? And if I'm gonna get anything in my chili that's gonna give me carbs, it's gonna come from like some brown sugar or molasses, right? Give it that extra depth of flavor. Hell with like stews anymore, dude. Too much potatoes and carrots and stuff. I love stew, but spikes my blood sugar like crazy.
Almost season with potatoes in them. That's just
Yeah, potatoes and carrots and corn and stuff, right? Like,
yeah.
Everything that's there to spike your blood sugar as far as a vegetable, right? Pretty much. Oh man. Just stop dozing, stop eating, just eat chili. 90% burger, some variety of steak tips, regular veggies, spice, and about 2% of that beans in the chili mix. Yeah, just like if you're making a big pot, like 1 can of like beans, not bad. I just go with black beans because they're really good for you, so that's about what I go for. You know.
Yeah. What kind of beans you put in chili didn't matter much to me, so I like black beans a better, I think.
They hold up a little better,
Yeah.
but they're not like the big kidney beans, which I find to be a little bit more. Kidney beans are almost too much. Yeah, I agree. They are. It seems like they are. Almost a little too much for me too. Yeah,
Just
spiked
me, or
up.
does this look?
What?
It's starting to look like I'm building a coliseum here or something. My view.
The stepped look, yeah.
Yep.
Plant and everything dumping okay over there?
Maybe.
Maybe. I guess we never checked, right? This has been running.
Should be fine. I'll go look at it. I'm sure.
Hopefully there's not a hopefully there's not a mountain over there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Can always dose it.
I feel like it's doing all right.
Yeah, it seems like it's eating it.
I would.
Actually, if you
You're actually leaned a little heavy to one side back on your double hoppers there, Grandpa.
don't talk to me about it, talk about the dude running a wagger.
Well, it's whoever put the belts down.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. This is missing one whole thing. Well, if you put an angle on the end, it would put it over a little further.
Yeah.
But no, if it was centered up, it'd keep up with it just fine. Because I've run the same dump deck now and pretty much
Actually-
the same setup, and it keeps up on mine. So
You should have some extra. He's probably got them on him. He hasn't put them back in the containers when he's done.
Shorten up a couple of them and just, yeah.
Just put a right on this one right here. They'll shoot it off into the other one there. It'll process better.
Right here.
I'll
do this one here. Wait.
It's just
going
the one
on?
you needed to move, Christian.
You only
What are
need
you
to move
doing?
one.
I'm gonna move both of them. Find them.
No, I was just thinking you should have put one of them over here in this other group so it will process better. Whatever.
He's just removing the bulk for us. Is all he's
Yeah,
doing
that'll
from
work.
this side. Yeah, he's just removing the bulk. And we're pushing material into him. He's just removing some of the bulk out of here. We're
These
pushing
guard
all
dozers
this.
won't delete anything anymore.
Yeah, they won't delete anything anymore. I don't know why you guys had to like report that as a bug and stuff. Now we actually have to like push dirt
Is that why I lost 4 hours the other day pushing dirt?
Yeah, pretty much. Take it easy, Fuzz. Kidney beans are very. Keep trying to scroll on the screen to move your camera. Rip, sorry.
Just
Oh.
rolling.
Move the bagger.
Yeah, this bagger's done.
Really. Tell you what, though, that's gonna be a nice bench to remove. Woo wee! We better get some operators in here. Gonna get hot and heavy. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Because we kind of had to stop here, right? So.
Yeah, because we gotta cut the short bench and then come back and cut this one again.
Yep. That is gonna be a beefy bench of gravel. Say that much.
All of iron. Tremendous amount of that is iron. Crazy.
Yep. No, that is a
Lot
lot of iron.
copper
Look at
and
that
iron
streak.
there.
Yep.
It is by Iron Mountain Pit after all.
That is. Yeah, that's a ridiculous amount.
I'm on to eat for dinner.
And we just hit 200 plus likes, dudes. Beasts. Much love, bros. Hypes in the chat. Thank you guys very much for that.
Yeah, I took that bagger and stuck it in the box with all the plant parts.
2 streams in a row. Nice, man. Appreciate you guys. We go smooth back here. We gotta think. We gotta mark this bench out, right? So it's actually, we're gonna lose so much out here all the way around this ring. Right? So all the way around, all the way over there where it connects to the other wall of dang there. Right? So it's gonna come all the way out, all the way around. Over this way. Past here. You know what? We're actually getting pretty close to the point where we're gonna be able to straight cut these soon. So what that means is we're gonna see this line here. We step in. We only step in so many, and then you straight cut to the curvature of the ramp down here, right? So then it just ends into this wall. Then you do the thing going on the ramp going down the other way too, right? So this will just be straight cut from the L this way. We'll straighten these out as we go. We won't let them go like 3 or 4 staggered. So this one right here will come to here, and then this one will come in, and eventually this one will just come straight here. And then the next one over, it'll just disappear eventually. You won't have one. It'll be a straight cut right into the ramp, right? And then your bench line will come down, do the same thing we did there, coming down the hill, but over here. So we cut the maximum amount coming down this hillside. One steady, continuous haul road.
I think I'm gonna try a shot of that peanut butter whiskey my brother got me.
Oh yeah. I'm over here eating. You hear my You just pop your butthole? The hell was that sound?
No, it's got the cork. Ooh, it's got the cork out of this peanut butter whiskey.
Oh, all I heard is a. I was like, damn, Grumpy. Finger popping it hard today, bruh. For a Monday?
Yeah, it had a little cork in the top of it. And I just pulled the cork out.
Freaking 21 Jump Street. He's over there finger popping his butthole.
Man, this is dangerous stuff.
Dirt Clouds is saying screwball peanut butter whiskey.
This is Old Smoky peanut butter whiskey.
Old Smoky.
That's dangerous stuff. I could get you in trouble bad.
You in trouble bad. Grubby over here is going to take a Werther's nap in a little bit.
I think this is the normal position for the bagger.
Are you liking that far, Dopey? It's good? You like it better than like TCG or anything, or is it chill? About the same?
Yep. Thought I was already getting drunk there for a minute. I realized Christian's like walked up on the edge of that slope. It's like it's like, what in the world?
What in the hell?
I was seeing things on that for a minute.
It was pop it, and he's just going for it, boys. All Grandpa's got to do over here is just smell it. And
hey, I'm a cheap date.
This is good ramp. We have to go around. I can walk up after it.
oh, Spence. Oh. Now you're an alcoholic because of it? Damn, dude. No, I have actually not had anything like peanut butter whiskey or anything. I actually don't really drink anymore. I used to drink a lot, but nah. I give it or take it. Take it or leave it. But yeah, I think for my birthday I had a couple car bombs and beer. That's about all I had, and I was like, I'm done. I'm good. I had like what, 1 beer, 2 beers on Super Bowl? All I had. I'm like, that's with my blood sugar too much now. Did have a gummy though. Holy hell. Last time I had anything was since when Bungle was here. So I literally had nothing in my system. That gummy took me for a ride. I went to Narnia. I used to do it all the time and stuff, man, but no, now I'm kind of like, I worry about my health and stuff and get that all under control. Yeah, since last year. I can't believe it's coming up. It'll be coming up in June on a year since my hospitalization and stuff like that, right? And like, I will say this though, man. I am feeling much better, dudes. Like, health-wise, from this time last year where I felt like death and literally almost died. I feel much better, bros. Like, you guys notice how many times I don't go to the bathroom during stream now? Like,
I wonder King doesn't join.
like that's why the whole porta potty joke exists. Is because, oh, where's Split? Every time the dev would come into the stream, where's Split? Oh, he's in the bathroom. Oh, well, damn. Is he ever? What is he? Does he ever stream? Or is he always in the bathroom? Yeah, I was drinking so much damn water, I had to pee all the time. Right? So, yeah, man, not no more. I'm like, let me see if I go pee once a day.
It's not nice you can actually hold an angle on a pipe like that now.
Yeah. I won't push past that right there, Christian. I know you're gonna have to back up again.
That's fine.
Where'd time go? I don't know, man. Well, I mean, yeah, I think like when I was sick and stuff like that, like it definitely, for me, it felt like an eternity, right? Like I when I was absent and not streaming, and all I wanted to do was stream, but I needed to focus on my health, right? My mental state after that. But no, yeah, I mean, once I got that under control, and it took me like 3-4 months, right? So I was just craving getting on and streaming and chatting and hanging out with you guys. Take it easy, Crit. A trucker jug? Ew, no. No. Mm-mm. This is where I should make you guys learn the 6-way dozers. Stop pushing material off into my lane. Get over in your side, old man. What are you slopping up my channel for?
True with you.
Damn, bruh. Get that peanut butter whiskey hit you hard there? Oh, Whisker biscuits?
A little bit, actually. Just a little bit. Good man. You're polluting the lane.
Well, we up here like at least like 5 meters high. Oh, what you mean? We would be able to do that if these noobs would learn how to use the 6-way. Damn noobs.
Damn noobs. Got been frightened by them, man.
Now the 6-way over here, it definitely side casts, right? So like drop a 6-way here. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Who's got their control set? Which way we casting to? Which way we casting to, boys?
I so I know how my controllers are set. No problem. I never remember how they're set.
Do the Beyonce way. To the left, to the left.
Well, I'm casting to the right towards Grumpy, so give me a second to get my angle right here. This thing's pitched all weird to the left. She's chomping, boys. Run the 6-way at high speed. Let's go.
Jesus.
Turbo cutting. I'm on a grade and inclined on the side, running 15-degree, pushing towards Grumpy. Look at that. Oh, yeah. You mean like that now, boys? Let's get it. Let's go, Jason. I know no GPS. I know GPS where we're going. What's the 6-way? Something you weren't invited to. Sheesh. Flip this thing this way. Yeah, you can do it. You can simulate, you know, slide casting to another dozer. It works good, right? When the ground's not hardcore bumpy, it's a lot harder to stay in a groove, right? But
Yeah, it's a little hard right now in this lane, honestly.
yeah, it's difficult. It takes a little bit to get used to, but you saw what I just did there? Created no extra to the one side, and I cleaned up that lane. I'll move out of your way, but let you kind of come back down in there and just chip into that side.
Up and down is kind of crazy, right? It's almost like
Yeah.
it's almost like a problem we were having before.
Yeah, it
The
is.
other dozer.
Well, this dozer is more aggressive on the box cut when it's side casting to the side. You'll create a mound way far out in front of you, and then you'll kind of hit that mound a little bit. You really got to watch it. This one actually helps a lot when you kind of go a lot slower with it because you're going too fast downhill, right? Like,
Yeah.
we're actually getting rid of more material this way technically because we're not bridging it up on the side. Way dirt. Yeah, let's get it. Love the side cast, man. It's great. Great job, devs. Good job. The beast.
If only they had bigger versions of this, like.
Yeah, what the hell? We got any little baby 6-ways? What's going on? What's up, Josh? How you doing, man?
I think they need to disable the coast downhill a little bit. It's a little too much.
Yeah.
You know, more engine braking going downhill and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Doing good, yeah, I'm doing great, man. I can't really complain. Other than I need the winning lottery numbers, but other than that, doing pretty good. I think he's just running like a snowplow right now, bro. Looking back at you, watching how fast you're going.
Yeah, well, whatnot.
Yeah, it wants to dive in pretty quick, right?
Yeah. Almost like it doesn't have that tip box on the blade or something like the other one did.
Well, because what it is when you tilt that blade all the way side, it angles the tilt box so it doesn't cast to your one side, right? So it's a different conal change. Am I the host? No. I'm client. I'm not only the founder, but I'm also a client. Rick's like, I want one of those monsters. You can use the dozers for pushing the flats. Once we remove all the rest of it and side cast it all down to one side and push it out. That's what you use the big boy dozers for. Then we'll come back down here with the roller. But right now, this 6-way is actually murdering dirt, to be honest. Sounds like a diabetes commercial. Got that damn diabetes. How's it been today with 4 people pushing? It didn't seem like it's as bad today. As bad, but
Seems like it's actually there's a distance-based issue with that too. But
yeah.
the closer you actually are to the caching, the better it seems. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Then again, when's the last time you had three or four people dosing a bagger with hopper lines going, and not everybody select to F?
Never.
Yeah. I mean, as much as the problem we have right now is, as bad as it is, it's still so much better than what we used to have. Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you know what I think it is about the diving so much is because where the blade's on a shorter arm, its deflection changes more quick.
Yeah. And we can't pitch the blade either.
Yeah.
We don't have blade tilt at elevation either. That's the thing. That's another thing as well. Not pushing dirt. You gotta push it real good.
Yeah, doing heavy pushing with a 6-way is a little challenging. It's something at the moment it seems like. If you're doing cleanup, it's pretty good.
Yeah, when you're doing
Doing
cleanup, it's
heavy, it's a
great.
little,
But heavy pushing's like, it's a little rough.
challenging.
But man, this
Little
thing is
challenging.
it is a monster though. When you are doing heavy pushing, you need to get a good groove and cut, and it just casts it all into the side because it kind of like, in a way, it kind of like deletes a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all mounting up
Pushing.
right there. Like, see that row up that's pushing up on top of there? I mean, I'm okay with that. That looks sick, bro.
Yeah, there's no reason to particularly change it. It's just interesting.
Yeah. Now. Time to revisit making switchbacks. No real need to on this mine. That's crazy. That's craziness. Rawr, take that. Yeah, this thing's a deleter. This thing's a deleter, bro. I love it. Let's get it. 6-way deletion monster. You play with this one that much, Rick?
No.
Dude, it's crazy. So pretty much in a nutshell, whatever way you're fully casted to on one side, it won't spawn material off the edge of this side of your blade. All right, so nothing should spawn on this side. It'll spawn an extra hump over here.
Heck yeah.
No, it's awesome, right?
Yeah.
Like then I can come in behind you.
Yeah, the dozers definitely need more resistance to picking up speed as you go downhill, more engine braking.
Beautiful, huh?
Yep.
This brings a tear to my eyes. It's either that or I just farted. It's glorious, Rick. It's glorious. I know you're not doing tutorials, but this is my tutorial right here. Now, I will be doing a dozer tutorial for you guys, kind of explaining how they work a little bit and how you can kind of use them, how you can kind of manipulate them a little bit with like the dozers and stuff like that, right? So with the new dozers, like the best way to kind of like, you know, little tricks and stuff like that, or just overall like what the blade can do, what the equipment can do, a little bit more detail than the video. So I just really needed to get time to, I wanted to stream. Need some streaming time. Feeling a little, get that streaming going on. Army a little six ways over here on the side of this this hill. I feel like when they're necessary, I'll to do the tutorials, right? But you know, I feel like the dozer could use like one, but does this new dozer have the same effect with the grader? Absolutely. The new grader is a beast. It allows you to pitch that blade to the side and side cast off material. Just like we're doing here with the six way. Allows you to do the same exact thing. I know we're mainly just using the dozer right now because there's a lot of mass to take down. But yes, the grader does grade. It does grade now. Grader does greater things. Oh, hard save. Dude, this thing's zippity doo dah over here, right? Yeah, I would definitely note that, Grumpy. It's a little
really,
too.
all of them need a little more resistance to downhill speeding.
Yeah.
Gearbox needs to,
Agree.
but particularly the six wheel. All right, let me make it.
it up.
Huh? Oh, Velcro's jumping on you?
The bagger almost.
Oh, you're crackling up.
Nah, he's trying to drive the bagger up the hill and it's not doing it. I'm not jumping on.
Oh, I got you.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go make a pizza real quick.
Yeah, dozers are great now, man. Dozers are fantastic. Much better. Much improved. Great job, dev team. Facts, right? Something. Did I just pause the stream? No, I'm just tapped out real quick while I was waiting for the save. I was just looking at something. Runaway goes away, Grumpy, when you put it in sequential, by the way.
Okay.
It's automatic where it runs away. What do I think about the new 2-meter conveyor connection part? I think it's awesome, bro. Much better. It's going to stop everyone from having to do that damn windmill spamming freaking conveyor merge and exploit garbage. Just pump power right into wherever they need it, right? Making everyone's stuff all laggy and stuff, man. Too many conveyors, extra conveyors, and everybody lag. I sure hope so. Thinking around with sequential a little bit to see how they feel in sequential. Much better in sequential though, Grumpy. Way more control over the blade and everything. Yeah. Even better. Because, well, you know, as you know, deformation works better slower.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it's...
Well, I mean, it makes sense for an automatic to do that, but the problem is it's not doesn't make the gameplay nice. So I think it's something they could work on if they want
something
to.
they need to change in the things for sure.
Look over here, ruining my graded out slope there.
What?
See where I graded that out in front of you?
I don't see it.
Vince is over here messing my line up right now. Over here butchering me. It doesn't matter because freaking
None of them make any difference.
no, it matters. Those
We're cut out anyway.
we're just dicking with the dozers anyways. We're just getting those hashtag hours in on the dozer for no reason over here when we're probably gonna get cut out by the thing anyways.
Yep.
Market breaking on. Am I making a new area to mine from? No, we're finishing the rim road is what we're doing. We're finishing this rim road, and we're trying to make sure we go all the way around the pit, right? So, see this? At that. So this is all one level around, so that way we can base all the rest of the levels going around and cleaning up, and then merge all the big pit together, and all the little pit 1, pit 2, all be merged together. Will be like from here to here, it's like almost 2 kilometers. So, and then from here to here, it's like short of 2 kilometers. It's like 1.1 or something like that. That's not because it's not round.
It's pretty interesting. I did a lot of the calculations and stuff, taking the imagery to see how it comes out, and the numbers we've actually dug versus what it thinks has been removed is quite accurate. It's pretty fascinating.
Yeah.
What's really fascinating is I didn't tell it what the bench heights and stuff were, and it figured it out itself. It knew what the bench heights were.
Simple automatic.
So it's kind of crazy. Even with the amount of deletion we get, it seems fairly accurate. It's crazy.
Velcro those doors over there, because I think I'm gonna get done with it.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Taking off, man. Yeah, it's getting late for you, bro. Getting late.
Yeah, the nerves in my arm are flaring up, so there's only so much I can
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Yeah, man. Take it easy, bro. Get some rest. Get some rest, man. That was the first time I actually did a push through right there on it. And where are we at right here? Oh, that's holding a 16 right now, bro, on this ramp. Like where he cut kind of naturally right there. It's about a 16. I think by the time we really feather that down in, it's going to be pretty close, but we got to knock a lot off of that hump right there. Looking good. We're getting it done. The bagger chewed up a bunch of material spitting through here. We can do it, boys. We got this. Open that dozer. Let's go. Getting closer. Yeah, having a great day today. Just kicking back, man. Wasn't going to stream today. I was just going to take the day off, but I'm glad I did stream today. Kicking back, just relaxing, getting some dozing done. Looks fun, man. Gotta get more practice with the dozer. Now all you got, I mean, pretty much the best way to get practice with the dozer, just get in and do it, right? We'll figure it out. You'll get there.
The hilltop and do it flat.
Yeah, get on up on a hill and push a bunch of bumps and tell yourself you're gonna make a big giant ramp project or something like that and just get in it. That's kind of what we're doing too. We're just kind of like using the new dozer, you know, getting used to it, right? Like while getting something done on the save that needs to get done. And it's only dirt. You can always just dump more in, right?
We have so much we need to remove anyway. It's not a big deal.
The YouTube counter is off. Mine says 92. Mine says 92 as well right now. As well. Now it says 86. I'm glad you remember. Oh, you have 2 streams going? Yeah, man. What would I not remember? I mean, I barely remember my name, but that's a different thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, you're on vertical then. There is, yeah, the other stream. The vertical doesn't get counted towards the views of the stream, so that's just who's on horizontal. I see all your chats, so it don't matter where you guys are from. If you're watching, I see your chats. It don't matter. That number is just the main view of YouTube. YouTube's dumb and it can't track both at the same time. Neither can all these other dumb APIs, apparently. It's faster because you don't always have to dink around with the sequential, and it lets you coast a little faster. So that's kind of why I'm in automatic right now. But if I'm going to try to get a fine finish on something, I'm going to switch to sequential, right? So right now we're just removing mass. So I want to go quick, right? It's a faster, you can make more mistakes, but you'll be able to really get that thing moving with the least amount of keys, right, being used. So like, yeah, like, so sequential will put you down in like the lowest gear possible, right? So therefore you'll be able to get that fine finish. It won't be running away from you or anything like that, especially when you're going downhill, making a ramp or anything like that. But yeah, since we're just ramming and jamming right now, I don't want to mess with that right now, you know? Because the does are going downhill, we're running third, and you'll go up to like 7, 8, 9 mile per hour, right? But we don't really want that when we're trying to put a finish on. So we want to be down as slow as we possibly can. That way, when you make a blade adjustment, it's not already too late. You're like, oh man, you got this wobble thing going on because you're going too fast, right? So right now, I don't care about the wobble because we're just trying to push mass down to the bottom of this hill and have that big old bucket wheel just eat it up. Right here, I'm sitting at a 14 like this angle. Way too steep of a haul road. That's okay, though. We still got to remove it because if we have to come... If we look how much more we have to go down, still too steep, right? So by the time we go all the way back up there and slice down again, I can lower that by about 2 to 3 degrees per... Right? So, but we got to get rid of the bottom mass so we can push out the top now and push down the hill. Gotta get rid of the mass though first. That's why I've been trying to make these side cuts more to see how far I'm off. And yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It was more probably like 50, 60 yards that I needed to go back a little bit more. My mathematication was wrong. My guesstimation. Now we're at like a 9 degree. I don't mind a 10, 10, but a 6 is ideal. The other ramp over there is like anywhere between a 5 to anywhere between a 7 and a 4 or 3, right? So depending on how you're bumpy and where you're hitting a bump, it'll change. So just gotta take an average. Yeah, the roller coming down there with the roller will work. It'll chomp it and flatten it out. It's still way too early for the roller in a sense, but the roller can make your dozer work a lot easier, right? Because when you're not jumping around, it's easier to set your blade and set your like, see how back here now, see how it's nice and more flat? Since I know I have to cut deeper, I hate to do it to him. I'm gonna have to. Right? I'm gonna have to come back here and slice in here. See the chassis angle.
Dozer, just gonna say, the nice thing about the dozer now is if you're pushing a slope down like this in front of you, you can actually carry dirt down to a low place in front of you. So.
Yep. So that's why I like cutting out the gut out of the back, like we just did, and then we can come in here and do a push, and we can fill in some of the lows, and then kind of gives you an idea, and your dozer just kind of cruises, right? I mean, I'm at 8 cruising down this hill pushing, dude. It's crazy, and I'm at a 5 degree right now, so I'm getting a really nice, and I'm putting a little bit of an angle on it too, about a 4 degree. One side, then I'm gonna gut out down here towards the bottom as I push more. I'm going to flatten out a little bit. I'm just going to slice this off right here because I know it's got to go. There's literally nothing in my blade. And we'll see where I end up. And I'm pretty close. But I did ride high for a while, so if I slide other off, I should be able to hit that 5 degree going down that hill. So that angle I pushed from all the way back there, guys, at about a 5 degree is about right. So we're past Spence, where Spence is rolling way past there. There's you'll see where my cut path went in. That's where you're going to want to hold that 5 degree-ish, right around there. So that's -5 right there. So I'm going to start right here again and try to keep it at that -5 and see where I end up. 5, 7-ish. Gonna ride high because I'm pushing so much material, but that's okay. I'll come back and start from that point. Back in my day, the dozers would crash every time I tried to run them. Back in my day, my game used to get 1 frame per second using the dozer. Back in my day, I was happy if I didn't blue screen doing 1 push. bad. Dang it, Bobby.
Oh, sorry, Rick.
Ooh, I cut a gouge there. Nasty gouged it. I dropped hard. Let it fall. Let it fall. All right, we're gonna go there. Okay, here we go. Here, I got one for you. Back in my day when I had the game and all y'all didn't. No. How about that? Catch me outside.
Oh no. Made a mess.
In my day, my days are only found little cat turds.
Back in my day, this game was called Dumbleborg.
Oh, it's called dolphin flogging or something.
Yeah, dolphin flogging, wizard choking, berg or whatever. All right, we're still off. Like, man, we got to go back even further, dude. This is rough. See what we're at here. It's holding 6, 7, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 13, 13. A little dip right there. Ooh, a little steep. Ooh, 17. Crazy right there. A little crazy. It drops off pretty steep right there. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of dirt from the side here. Tumble it into the wash machine. Fill in some low. Yeah. There we go. Take some here. Get a full blade. My mistake. Here you go. Unload that right there. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Fix my boo-boo. Give it a yogi.
I think the blade could unload a little closer to the blade. Possibly. That would make up other problems, so I don't know.
Listen, we're all trying to get used to it. Can't change that much. Come on. Yeah, if we're gonna push a 5-degree, we got to go back even further, bros. Because right down here, I was getting steep at 10. So that means we need to lengthen this thing quite a bit. Means Christian probably could slice a little bit more off of here, right? Put a little bit more of a hook to it. Gain us a little bit more. And just RDX blast it down and push it down, and then he can take off the end. Oh yeah, you were already kind of pushed right
Mm.
with your side dozing that Rick messed up. That shit.
What?
What? Yeah, you can remove all that, Christian, right there. Good. All that all the way up here to these barriers. Tear it up, bro, if you can reach it.
Should not be a problem.
But we got plenty of dozers, yeah, man. Jump on a dozer, bro. Second, I'm just gonna wait till the
Nah, I'll move to the roller because I can just use a weight to move it back and forward. Steer with the other hand. One hand.
I get this danger putty going off here. Gonna bring down the side over there. Get ready.
I tried to put it in the right place, but you wouldn't let me.
No. Can't trust your old eyeballs, that's why. Bringing it down, boys. Bringing it down. First round. Next round down. Upper. What'd you say? I think we're just about need to I can do along that ledge. That should work. If the wall gets too high, we'll bring that wall back again.
Dozer, fine dozer.
Better dozer?
Oh,
Hmm.
my beautiful work ruined.
Yeah, that's right. Get a good show over there, Velcro. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Boys will be boys.
Oh, you can't reach it over there because of the angle? Yep.
Huh? What?
Oh, that hill right there. I was just wondering if you could reach that side over there where I remarked it.
No problem.
Okay. If you could reach it or not.
It's okay. Get a full bagel wheel into that thing.
That kind of angle was almost impossible to do before I'm over. I think.
Yeah. Most of it was. Most of everything we're talking about here was impossible. It just like, it felt wrong, obtrusive before, and now it just feels right.
Yeah.
Feels right.
Yep.
Oh, damn, I didn't realize it was almost 6 o'clock. Holy.
Yeah, that's what dozing does to you. Lose track of time.
I know. I lost so much time,
funny
dude,
to-
when we were testing.
It's funny to see all the people on the Discord going, I lost 6 hours. Yep.
I thought Monday and Tuesday was your weekend. What the heck? We're too poor to do anything, so might as well stream. Muzzle stream, dude. You know, stuck at the house anyways. Muzzle stream. How are the little gremlins doing? Actually, Wobbles went from like the cuddly, like, love bug to complete butthole. Charlie's turned into love bug, like super cuddly love bug, wants to like be like, he doesn't like being held. He does not like being held, but he wants to lay on you and let you rub his belly and purr and be a good boy.
Aren't you glad you had Wobbles fixed, though?
What's that?
Aren't you glad you had Wobbles fixed?
Oh, I couldn't imagine if we didn't have Wobbles fixed. Apparently he was just in a bad mood yesterday. like these little mood swings. But if we didn't get him fixed, he would be even worse. He's probably his body's probably trying to adjust, trying to go through, you know, puberty, right? Or Charlie's more, I am all that is kitty, and I have my testicles. And so, but Charlie
He's
doesn't
younger enough,
show.
He should have really known.
They actually
feeling of
the
testosterone.
no, that's why the vet did it a month early, because she said that these cats are like way
Yes, they did.
advanced.
Mm.
They're advanced, right? She's like, these cats remind me of like 7-month-old cats, but they're not. So that's what she's like, you guys want to get it done now? And I was like, I mean, I guess, why not? If you got an opening, right? But Charlie was really like, he's like a real timid, scaredy cat, right? So I don't think we're gonna have any worries with him. So we're keeping him. I really don't know. I might actually get him neutered, to be honest. Like, but I don't know. I'm kind of afraid now if I get him neutered and it really changes his personality. I really like how he is right now. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk that. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause he's such a love bug, dude. Like,
If you don't have any problems with him, I don't guess there's any particular need to.
yeah, unless he starts spraying, then he's getting it, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
But right now, he's just a little scaredy cat, and he's just full loves. Right? They still spray after they get fixed? Yeah, but if you do it pretty young, they don't really. Less likely. Not that they don't, but
And it doesn't have the same odor issues either.
yeah. Yeah, I just worry about losing his, him changing like a little bit, because right now he's great, man. I'm really enjoying him being the way that he is, man. Because every night he's just cuddling with me and lays there and purrs and wants me to hold him and pet him, right? I don't want to change it. I hope you're all well. Doing pretty good, brother. How you doing? Depends on the cat. Yeah. Wobbles is he's not aggressive. He's just very curious, very energetic, very crazy. He's a very typical sprayer. You know what I mean? Has a high, that type of normally that type of attitude. Generally, they're very, very territorial, so it's like, nah, let's just get him neutered quick. I could already tell he was starting to have traits of that. Same with the vet. The vet was pretty much, yeah, you're gonna have problems with this guy. He is too curious and too all over the place, right? Where we're not worried about Charlie as bad because Charlie's so scared and timid. Dude, like, I look at the front door like I'm gonna go out of it, and he's like, "Oh my god, run! The world's gonna end." He goes and hides for like 5 hours, right? Like, he could give 2
Or Wobbles
craps.
tries to follow me out the door. That's why he's chipped.
Yeah. They play fight? Oh yeah, they play fight all the
Of
time.
course they do. They're boys.
Yeah, they play fight all the time. The other day, yesterday actually, when I came out into the living room, they were out in the living room. They didn't sleep with us. They were making too much noise and rambunctious all night long, so we put them out in the living room. And I woke up and I came out in the living room, like turned the coffee pot on, and Wobbles and Charlie were sitting there up on the back of the recliner, and I go over to, and I always try to make sure, since Charlie's more attached to me, I always make sure I go over and give Wobbles attention first. They're sitting right next to each other, so I made sure I walked over and gave him some lovies, and and he bit me. Like, actually wasn't like a play bite. He was mad, bit, like, I'm gonna hurt you bite. I'm like, well, what the hell was that for? I'm like, well, see, someone's not getting a good boy cookie, right? I'm like, no, hell no. You're gonna be biting me for, dude. Looked over at Charlie, and Charlie turned and hissed at him, right? And was like, how dare you, bro? Like, what the hell, man? So then I pet Charlie. I went to go fix my coffee, and then I went to go back to pet Wobbles again, and he freaking lunged out to bite me again. And Charlie attacked him, dude, like viciously attacked him. Like, how dare you, bro? Like, how dare you even think about doing that? Charlie knew that's the most angered I've seen either of the cats towards each other. Charlie was absolutely not having any of it. He was absolutely pissed off. Pinned him down and just held him by his throat and just like choked him out. Pretty much.
At least you didn't have to. At least you didn't have to discipline him.
Yeah, no, Charlie was having. That's the first time I've ever seen them be like that towards each other. They play fight all the time, but that was different. That was different.
Maybe they just got into it. Or like I said, Wobbles was in a bad mood yesterday. That's why.
Yeah, Wobbles was in a really bad mood yesterday. He was
Probably
very...
safer me pet him first.
Yeah.
Just to test what kind of mood he's in.
Yeah, Wobbles is definitely all about Dopey.
He won't do that with me.
He's a mama's boy. He's not fond of me, and I don't know why. I've been very, 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 very nice to both of them. I have made sure I've been trying to purposely treat them equal.
You took his berries.
My fault. Not my fault he didn't have
You
folded
looked at him
ears.
straight in the hallway and said, "I'm taking your balls."
That little bastard was posting up on me at 2 months, man. He wouldn't let me leave the shitter.
He's a foot tall. Just step around him or pick him up.
He jumps onto my leg like a spider monkey.
Because he wants you to pick him up and cradle him.
He knocked over the laundry basket just to stand up on top of it so he could freaking attack me better. I don't want no 2-month-old, 3-month-old cat trying to beat me up in the hallway in the middle of the night.
Yeah, they're almost 6 months old and he still tries to beat you up in the hallway.
He tries
Still losing.
He tries to ambush me in the hallway, dude. It's like, what the shit, dude? What garbage is this?
Don't worry.
He just wants in the tub. He likes water.
Yeah. All I know is my turlet now purrs. You go into the bathroom, you don't know where Wobbles is at, the toilet will be purring. You'll be hiding behind it and he'll be purring.
Or if you can't find him, looking between between the two shower curtains. He's right in the middle and sitting on the edge of the tub.
Yep. He's always in there. You just where's Wobbles? You just hear him purring. Look, I think I hear a purr. He can't help himself whenever he knows someone's looking for him. He just purrs. Where's my money, Dad? Hey, he's trying to shank me down, dude.
He takes hundreds. Just like his mom used to.
Can't leave anything around these guys. Hope he trains them to steal $100 bills. Why I'm poor.
Hundreds and fifties.
But you get all your money in 20s.
And if you know Daddy's poor, the green ones do.
Damn. That's well. Now he's lucky if he doesn't get the blue Monopoly ones. Yeah, they come after my toonies and loonies as well. Damn.
Not really much of the coins. He more wants your socks.
Yeah, what the hell's up with him stealing all my socks?
He came on the dresser the other day, stole one sock, ran away with it, and then stealthily came back for the other sock. Found like 50 socks behind the TV.
The funny thing is they both sleep with me. It's weird. Wobbles sleeps down by my feet or between my legs, and Charlie sleeps on my belly or my side of my hip. I actually have not tried to give them a bath yet. I don't think Charlie's gonna like it. I think Wobbles would be okay.
Always jumps in the shower with me.
Wobbles is massive now, dude. Same with Charlie.
He knows you're afraid of his height. He knows how you're afraid of how big he is. That's why he keeps bullying you.
Well, I'm not gonna like.
Smells fear.
I'm not gonna hurt him or anything like that. But I think he doesn't fear me because I've never punished him, right? Like, No squirt bottle, no nothing, no roll the newspaper up and kind of scare them. Don't do anything with it. I've never done that with these boys, right? So
Wobbles thinks the squirt ball is funny. I've already tried it.
So I think what it is they feel like they can get away with murder is what it is. And he tries to bully me because of it.
That's funny though.
That's okay. You should have seen the look at his face when I told him he wasn't getting any snacks. Oh, that was punishment enough. He was so like, what do you mean I'm not getting any snacks? But yeah, you're not getting any snacks. That's right, you bit me. You ain't getting none. Oh, he was not happy.
Hey, you don't mess with the fat boy snacks.
So what do you think of that game, Dopey? Find that you've been playing it for like 5 hours. Like, thumbs up? They do a good job at it for, I mean, pretty much mimicking all the other games out that are store shop simulators, or
It's just it's basically pretty much the same as all the other ones.
would you put another 5 to 10 hours into it?
Yeah, yes.
Is that like a, I don't
With
know.
an assistance of broccoli.
Oh. If I were to pick one of the cats that would actually eat me if I died, and it would definitely be Wobbles.
What?
It would definitely be Wobbles. If I died, yeah, and there was nobody around, Wobbles would be the first one to come and take a chomp out of me.
Charlie's always the one tasting you in your sleep.
What?
You didn't know that?
No, because I'm sleeping. Why do you let the cat taste me?
He's giving you kisses. I can't help if he's tasting you.
Oh, nice, Toby.
Wobbles isn't biting your toe no more.
That's why he
Yeah.
sleeps on you, in case you pass away, he can get the first bite on.
He's marking his food.
He wants the first bite. I guarantee if I walked outside the game room door right now, the first thing I'd be met with would be a paw and then a mustache. And he'd want a high five.
Maybe. I was out there. He was on the back of the chair scoping out your chili.
That was really good, by the way. I need another cup of that here soon. Well, we'll wait till I'm done here. We got so many more hours of dozing to go, so I would not say we're going to finish this tonight, because I have some other things I got to take care of tonight, so we got a good dent on it today.
Yeah, I'm about hit by limit with this game. My eyeballs are burning.
Yeah, we moved a lot of dirt.
Yeah, we did. I have no clue what our plan is for tomorrow. Like I said, we're brokies, so. Probably streaming. I might take her to the pool tomorrow, though, actually. Wait, did our stuff even come?
Yes, it is currently outside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll probably go
We're
swimming.
Going to the pool, and then I'm doing my task afterwards, and then we're coming home, and then I think we're doing either relaxing or doing a St. Patrick's stream, tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, that's right.
But we weren't going tomorrow. We weren't going into town for dinner tomorrow anyway, because yeah, that's no.
Yeah. You're right. I forgot already. Thank you for reminding me. So yeah, I don't know. We might be streaming tomorrow for St. Patty's Day. Just relaxing. I don't know what we're playing. If you guys want to play again, I'm
Sure.
down. Huh?
Start.
Oh.
Whatever. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah. I think I'm burnt. I think I feel like I need more chili and to like a couple of things that to do before I jump off here today. That was a lot. I would like to get it done, but that's a lot more than I thought. That's a massive thing to have to dose. I think we still need to come back up here and take more off though. A couple more passes through here, but we probably grab the loader crew now that we've taken all the bulk off of it and give it that final, like, you know, give it that shimmy, give it the Rick special.
Yeah, it looks a little high through the middle.
Yeah, it is a little high in the middle, and it's obviously this side needs to be cleaned out a little bit more. And yeah, right here is obviously too high. Too proud right there. That needs to come down. This needs to be kind of shaved down a little bit. Might pull the grader out a little bit and maybe take a look at that. I don't know. So tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. Toby, I don't want to play out of order tomorrow. Well, what? Okay, how about this? What do you want to play tomorrow, Dopey?
That's a good question.
Denied. Never mind.
Something broccoli.
We don't have to play all day tomorrow.
Well, no, we're going to the pool tomorrow, so.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean, though.
I mean, early in the morning, actually. Morning. I like going when it's easier and chill. I couldn't even get into the sauna and stuff. I couldn't even get into the sauna. That was bullcrap.
Maybe Valorant, maybe, or I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Gotta play some multiplayer game with other people can play. We got in our arsenal.
One of your other games now go out to 6 players you played before.
Supposedly, didn't Dragonwell come out with some new stuff too?
Not yet. Not
Not
until
yet.
the end of March.
That'll be a
Oh,
dedicated
okay.
server too. 6-player dedicated.
Okay, that was that game.
I don't think there's much. Like, there's Repo that's more than 4 players. There's Farm Sim that's more players.
No, I definitely don't want to play. I'm gonna play any sim. It's sim. Those are sim.
I don't know if there's too much.
All right, well, you figure that out. We can get back to that later because that could take all day. You know, women and giving them decisions and choices.
I'm sorry.
Then you end up eating pizza and KFC for the 40th time. It's
How about-
true.
I'm sorry. I don't suggest games because every time I do, magically, we never end up playing them, and then you ditch out and you go take a nap while I stream by myself.
Oh.
No, when the guys were suggest a game, you're like, oh, sure, no problem, and then we play it.
I got one question, Dopey.
What?
Send me what
Did he
games you wanna
even
play,
look
Dopey, and
at
I'll
the
suggest them
UPS
for you.
last night?
Oh,
course
come
he didn't.
on, man. Gotta do
Of
me
course
dirty
he
like that.
didn't.
I'm out of here. All right. Anyways, I'm out of here before I start getting made fun of. I'm out of here. That's it. I don't want to go through this. Too hot and sweaty in here right now. I don't want to get made fun of. Anyways. All right. And Dopey stream. And yeah, we'll get after this some other day. Dopey's. Yeah. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. No clue. No, absolutely no clue what we're doing. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. But thank you guys very much for smashing the like button and coming in and hanging out. IDC.
I mean, it could be either or.
It could have been either or, but yeah. Anyways, guys, you guys have a great night. Thank you guys for coming in. We'll catch you guys soon. Catch you soon. Peace out, dudes.
Bye, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Salute.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, call ignite.